What is up, everybody? What is going on? Rochester, New York, popping off. How y'all doing? I've missed y'all. Couple days off. It felt good. Now we're back at it. We'll see where this leads us, because as tonight's title is this the end? We don't know if this is the end or not. Last couple nights looks like it's been fairly quiet. They picked up a little bit last night at the North Precinct, but other than that, it seems really questionable about the future. Thank you. I'm glad I was missed. How you doing, Kelly? But yeah, so we're back. So had an interesting last couple days. Had some nice golf. Looks like we got a few little charges going on there in Rochester. They fired at them, backed off. Two more black guys were killed. I saw the one in New York, the one that was posted in the Discord. The guy kind of like threw his gun. That one was kind of crazy because thank you, Wade. Thank you. Good to be back. Um, but yeah, like it was kind of weird because the slowdown, you could clearly see the gun in his hand, but like where it ended up, like watching the officer walk around looking for the gun, it was kind of strange because like how far it went, because it seemed like quite a distance. Even if the guy was throwing it while he was getting shot or whatnot, that seemed like quite a ways for that gun to go. So, I mean, we'll see. I mean, that's where apparently they found it. I don't know if anybody else noticed though. What was strange was when the cop said, "Here it is." I don't know if he's running around there looking for the gun with his gun out, but right when he said, "Here's the gun right here," it looked like it had a quick flash of the gun of his handgun in his hand, which I thought that was strange. That'd be running around. Not really sure what all was going on in that situation. He gave a description of somebody else. I was kind of throwing off what was going on. Uh, yeah, I saw the Pelosi thing with her, the hair salon. She went to a hair salon and then she's trying to call out and I guess sue the hair salon or something, blaming them for her going in without her mask and getting a haircut when the place is supposed to be closed. So I saw about that, and then Biden. What all happened with Biden? Yeah, she was set up. Well, I'm pretty sure. I think Trump said that if she was set up that easily, then she probably shouldn't be the Speaker of the House or whatever she is. The Hey Dubs, how you doing? But yeah, yeah, it's been crazy. We'll see. Couple articles out there I still need to read. Apparently, the Guardian did an article about the Back to Blue campaign, as well as the LA Times. I believe they added to the smear campaign against the Back to Blue, calling white right wing agitators, extremists, whatever you want to call it. So I got to go read those articles. I see about the tent city for Portland riders. I saw a short clip of that image. Was that in Discord? I was watching that video just a moment ago, um, with the video, but I don't know if that was that confirmed that those were the rioters staying there, or was that just a homeless encampment there? I mean, I didn't see I didn't hear the details of what he was saying or how he confirmed any of it. Found an interview with Kenosha today with some people that were there, and people were given paper scripts to read. Oh yeah, I saw. I didn't listen to that one either. I saw some woman went off script or something like that, and something happened because she went off script. Hey Joe, how you doing tonight? Honestly, cares about Pelosi haircut. Hypocrisy. Yep, it's total hypocrisy. Um, Trump man was in the tent city. Yeah, I have a feeling that Trumpet Man is like kind of homeless. Didn't he come from Seattle? He came down from Seattle and he's kind of been around since Seattle. He kind of seems homeless to me. He always seems to be wearing the same clothes. But yeah, so it's been pretty interesting. And then a little bit of disappointment today too. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet I put on Discord today about Villain Phoenix, about he's calling out restreamers wanting payment or something, I guess, for people restreaming him. I haven't seen a whole lot of restreams during the day when he's done his streaming, so I don't know what's going on with that. And when people restream, they also typically have their name up on the stream so people could go find them. So if their streams are, if their work is good enough, if it's good enough, then somebody's gonna go track them down and start following them personally. So, yeah. And then I used the clip of when I sent Reg a donation, whatever, for his streaming or whatever. It's like, hey, I support. But he was making a big deal about restreamers streaming live streams. But if you don't want people restreaming your live stream without you getting credit for it or whatnot, then you need to put your block on it or something. I don't know. The woman just proceeded to lie. Hey, Joe. Property owned by Prosper Portland. Who's Prosper Portland? And people are protesting in front of Pelosi's house. Yeah, restream is secondary. No, not the restreamers wanting money from Villain. Villain was wanting money from apparently money from restreamers. So he said in his tweet, he said, tricky legal situation growing. Live streamers are risking injury and harm to produce video documentation of chaos. Restreamers then steal that digital property without paying royalties and bring in huge incomes without paying for use of content. My live streams are my property. Well, if he's live streaming to an open audience, I don't know if I would call that his property if he's just having it out there in the open like that. Now, I could see where if somebody were to take something, not give him any credit or anything, but even if you look at Andy Knows stuff when he posts, I'm pretty sure when he makes those posts, he even puts the person who provided that post on there. So, but yeah, I was a little disappointed with that because I mean I do contribute to streamers, even restreamers. I mean I contribute to Andy too, and I'm definitely not making huge amounts of money. Like yeah, I'm far from making huge amounts of money. But yeah, it's again, it's one thing if he has pre-recorded content that he is used, or somebody's taken his content and calling it their own. That's one thing. But if like what I'm doing right here, I'm restreaming multiple live streams, and every single one shows Shay in Rochester, New York. This is her stream. It shows it's their streams. So yeah, and when it's not even about stopping. It's like why should I pay royalties to these people? I'm actually bringing light to these people. So like how many we got? We got like 26 viewers right now, right? So there's 26 viewers that are seeing these different streamers right now that may not have seen them before. So in a sense, maybe they should be paying us royalties for sharing their content. I don't know. But I'm not asking for that. I'm not saying that. It's just like I don't know. I don't think it was a slippery slope to go on with that. But yeah, so here we go. Let's get into some sound going here. So we got Rochester. Looks like they keep going back and forth. They'll push up on them and then they push back.
Let's see.
Not sure exactly what's going on other than the shooting.
Oh, here we go.
Because I believe people will donate to streamers for their content. Just as like restreamers, well, I guess like when you have woke or the ones that don't have anybody there, I guess they might be getting paid for providing that restream, or like with me or Andy or PT or those that actually have the commentary and dialogue with the streams, whatever. People might be donating for that. I don't know. I don't know the reason why people donate. But it's not always because of that specific streamer. I mean, how many streamers do we have up that spend the whole time showing their own
Black on
face or
black
showing their
crime does not
concrete?
exist. It's called proximity-based
What
violence.
decides how much somebody should get?
People have violence acts against those who they are around. White people kill white people, Asians kill Asians. Because that is who is in their proximity. It's proximity-based violence.
It was good. I dropped a couple strokes, or I had a couple more strokes than in last time. I'm not the greatest golfer. Hold on.
Let's not forget that our mayor is under investigation for stealing money during her campaign.
Sorry about that. So yeah, I'm not the greatest golfer. My average right now is like 105. I'm like a double bogey golfer. If I get pars, I'm excited about. If yesterday I actually had a birdie on the back nine, which I was really excited about. I think my best round was like 94. So, but I go out there for the fun and continuously getting better, and we're losing all of our streams. Where are they all going? What are you guys doing to all the streams?
Stop giving us labels just because you're a white racist piece of shit. So they just dropped a lot of tear
What's this
gas.
person doing here next to the van?
So I'm waiting for it to clear out. Yes,
Kind of
police
weird.
officers should not respond to.
But yeah, it was hot out there. I was sweating my balls off.
Rochester, New York, can
Not that you
join
guys
the
really wanted to
academy
think
out of
about that, but
They
that's
do not
what was
have to go to
happening.
college. They can just go straight to training out of high school.
But yeah, I love golf. I used to golf all the time. I used to leave work early on Fridays back when I was down in California. I leave work early on Fridays and go golf. They had like a little, like a par 3 course in the middle of like a horse racetrack, and we'd go there and play around it too. It'd only take a couple hours to go through.
But the cops go through.
Let's see, who else do we have going? Ben Thomas, I got him up there. Who's this? Louisville. Look like they're building up a little bit in Louisville.
To properly handle
Arizona, there's a little bit of action going on there.
When they go through a 12 to 16 week training, no college education, and
The training rant?
health crisis.
Florida man, you got nothing on sweating. Well, I actually lived in just outside of Savannah, Georgia for 2 years before we moved back here. So I know the humidity and sweat and everything.
The fuck you mean, you pale, thin-haired bitch?
We actually had a lot of good friends. We liked it down there. We liked the people down there, but like the Eric's is back. But yeah, we liked the people down there, but it was
So they're continuing. They're still shooting.
11 months out of the year. It was too hot to go outside.
They have pepper bullets.
And yeah, and the rest of the time there was bugs.
They have pepper bullets. They have tear gas. They have snipers on the bridge here.
And they've all been charged with felonies.
They're really going in right now.
What happened with that stream earlier with Eric's whatever? She did a stream with like Teebs earlier or something like that.
I don't like white people. All white people are racist. Absolutely, yes. Next.
Doing a crotch shot for y'all. That's what she started with. Oops, hold on. I'll get you guys a shot for her.
It don't matter what the fuck they're using. I can't breathe. Whatever the fuck it is. Thanks, Brian. It's cool. Anywho, to all the black folks and to the white allies in my life, that is what's happening. If you're not racist, you wouldn't be offended by my comments. So you need to do some self-evaluation if my comments offend you.
I was I say it's
Can't be
sweating
racist.
hot 9 months there and 4 months of
People can't
coolish
be
air
racist.
for
We don't
Florida near
have the
Tampa.
power in America to be racist, but
Yeah.
I don't educate for free.
And then the beaches there, like around Savannah and everything. We never went to the beaches. Well, we went there one time, but then that was it. They it was like too like just salty, and you couldn't see them. They were just pretty nasty. So we would always go down to Florida outside Jacksonville to go to the beach. It was still like really salty there, but it was so nice compared to the West Coast. Nice warm water. Does Antifa really have a commander?
Extensive work to not be racist. Until white people have done that extensive work, they are racist. Until they've done that internal work to not be racist.
Yeah, we
So
didn't go. We didn't go. I don't think it was St. Augustine we went to. It was suggested to us. Some friends of ours told us we should go there for like an anniversary, but we never went there. We went to. Hold on, let me look it up.
They are, and that's just
Something Island. I want to say it starts with an L. No, it was Amelia Island, where we used to go. So it was still north of Jacksonville. It wasn't quite to Jacksonville. It was just kind of on the Georgia-Florida border.
Those who aren't racist.
Oh, George Soros was the Antifa commander, and he was arrested?
Sarah, shut up, you thin hair whore.
No, never went to Myrtle Beach. I got a nephew, and my sister's moving out there too. Near Myrtle Beach.
Going back into the building. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you. Thank you for not being offended by my comments.
Oh, they were sitting there smoking joints together, it looks like. Is that
The police officers are retreating.
You know, Teebs is one scary looking individual.
Back into the building.
She looks like, or he, I don't know, is Teebs a male or female? Has anybody confirmed that yet for us? Like Teebs looks like somebody from like a, like somebody they would use in a movie done about like caveman days. Cause she's got that like really, that brow that just like really sticks out. I mean, seriously, like she looks like a caveman.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
He was a Hearthstone gamer before all this crap.
My Cash App is pinned down.
Nothing better than harassing these people that claim they're some gender that they're not.
Directly to you.
Well, it's what I identify with. Well, that means that anybody can identify with anything. Oh, Joe's going to check. He's doing the Crocodile Dundee check. Kelly, I don't know. I don't think overall they are. I think we're still gonna have issues like what we're seeing in Rochester right now. And if this is over the guy that had the gun, it just goes to show that it doesn't really matter their circumstances. They're gonna riot anyways. It's like an excuse. As far as Portland goes, I think they've been hit pretty hard lately. That they're kind of losing their juice, and it sounds like they have a lot of internal fighting going on. I saw several tweets kind of going back and forth about how everything's all jacked up. So I think this might be kind of the end of Portland's major rioting. I'm sure we'll still see some like BLM type stuff, but the actual BLM protesting that's gone on, the marches and stuff, have actually been fairly peaceful. The true ones, the ones you see like over near MLK and stuff like that. Some of the marches that they've had, they had ones with kids and everything like that. And those have been actual peaceful marches. Yeah, they've been annoying because they've clogged up
Great for you,
traffic,
Alan.
but they'll go for several blocks. They'll end up like at a school or something, and that'll be it. They'll disperse and they'll leave. Not this Antifa rebellious child garbage that we've been seeing for the last 100 days.
Mona,
No, I don't think
I've
heard that song before. But it's true.
That's why it's pinned. Somebody asked for it, so I pinned it.
There is a strong lacking of intelligence with people.
Somebody wants to send money. They offered to send money for materials to fight against the weapons the police are using, so I pinned my Cash App to put towards the funds here. That's why. So instead of saying she, you can say, why did you pay?
Is that next week? I've seen a few flyers of different things going on. Let's see. I haven't even seen what the plan was for tonight. I think there might be something coming up for like Labor Day or something like that. But as much of a problem as they had last night, I don't know.
No, I don't know how to use food stamps.
It seems like they've got a lot of internal struggles of. I mean, because apparently they said, let's go to Alberta Park, and everybody said no, and then they went to Alberta Park anyways, and then went to North Precinct. So
yes,
it's people that can't disagree, but then you got people that just follow anyways. So there's a guy there just packing, just got the stuff shoved in his pockets. What is that? Hold on. I can't even see him.
We're taking the police barricades that they've been using to protect themselves. Murderers should not be protected. So the barricades that the police were trying to use are coming down.
I know, right, Dubs?
By the protesters. There's a lot of
that is why we have
in the air, so
every Friday and Saturday we have people that sit out front of the abortion clinics.
People who are just coming in who do not live in my city of Rochester,
not
New York,
necessarily to block people from going in, but to offer them alternative resources. And also offer them support if they do decide to go in and have it done. Support for afterwards too.
The mayor and the police chief have lied about any incidents happening in Rochester until this was released by the public.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard different rumors about what's going to happen. I've heard.
I am the local activist here in Rochester, New York, and the video was.
Oh, that's the quote from the song.
The mayor.
Well, there's
the mayor lied and said that our attorney general.
I think it's a 40 Days movie or something, where it's like a former nurse that worked there, and she quit because after what she saw, what she went through.
She never told our mayor or our police.
I know Soul mentioned he was going to Louisville.
His name is Daniel Prude. He was murdered back in March, and they covered it up for 6 months.
Some of these streamers like showing themselves driving around too. Now, I've also noticed some of the streamers aren't around anymore. So, who was the one that had her window busted out? I haven't seen her for a while now.
Shay, you sound Hispanic. I am not Hispanic. I am black.
Eric, you hardly see Eric anymore.
Africa, and that's it.
Yeah, there were several of them that don't see anymore.
What Hispanic sound like, but I am.
And then next thing you know, you got a new one that pops up. Oh yeah, speaking of murders, what is the deal? Have you all seen the video yet? So apparently tonight, Vice, I guess it's a YouTube channel or whatever. Apparently tonight they have a full-on interview with Michael. I can't even pronounce his name. Michael Ranone, and he admits on the video that he actually shot him. Hey, Bass dude, how you doing? Into the label, so he's breaking politically correct.
protesters again.
A wrap. Good. We need to change some things up. Yeah, so like, the dude he just admitted on video of the shooting. And so, why on earth is he a free man right now? That right there should have locked in. I mean, it should have already been locked in, but since it hadn't been locked in yet, that right there should have locked in a warrant for his arrest.
So,
I cannot believe, even if he's saying it's self-defense. Kyle says he's self-defense, and they still arrested him, and his is a lot more obvious of self-defense than what this guy is. So,
Sarah, you thin-haired bitch, go to hell.
stupid. Kelly, that's what I'm asking. Why is he free? Why had they? I mean, it's been what was it? Saturday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's what, Wednesday, so it's 4 days now.
We can't go home.
And obviously he's still around because they just did an interview with him. CJ has a feed?
Thank you, Christina.
Sorry, I didn't mean to post those pictures in the Twitter feed. Twitter
That's
channel.
a fact. People need to learn to walk and not run.
What's his channel now? Like, he changed it, didn't he? Isn't it CJ TV or something? Or isn't he blocked now?
That's a fact, Coca. We built it.
Oh, there he is. Hold on a second.
There's Sock.
Alright, let's put him right here. We'll do a little hot swap here.
Yeah, we got.
Texas, I think, where the whole key is like bad service.
Even though he's got poor sound.
Oh, I went in with my buddy once. I don't remember where we're at, but I went in. I asked for ice, and she came back with a bucket of ice. She just dumped it on the table, then dropped the bucket and walked away. I was like, "Is she about to quit? This is gonna be an epic quick. This is amazing." And she went back behind the counter and started serving the next person. But what's happening right now? I think I just got assaulted by ice. I don't know what's going on. He's like, "No, that's the theme here." And I was like, "What?"
Oh, so he's out there painting now. What's he painting? Oh, he's painting himself. That's what he's doing. So he's in Kenosha painting him. He's streaming himself,
Right here?
painting
Yeah.
himself.
Okay.
You almost
Practicing.
accidentally touched it, man.
I'm not kidding. I was super nervous. I messed the pictures up. Like, she had them all lined up.
Is this right? No,
That's a
CJ.
paint pen.
CJ, I
That's
believe,
some
is
good pictures.
from Seattle, isn't he?
I had to like practice on the back of a table tent.
Oh, it says thank you, Kenosha.
See if I can't figure
Like
this
he's still painting himself,
out. Turn that on.
streaming himself,
Did,
painting
yeah.
himself, thanking Kenosha. But then, what happened to CJ? Because after Kenosha died down, he disappeared. He did. I saw a short clip that he did in DC, and he said that he didn't have reception out there.
Like in Kenosha?
He asked, what's CJ's most memorable moment before and after this happened?
Oh man. Before I didn't get a chance, honestly, to experience
Very, very much so, Kelly.
the moment.
I never
so the
saw
first
him
night,
in Seattle. I didn't know who he was in Seattle, but
right down there by the courthouse.
when I saw him when he came down
The sun
to
was coming up and I was finishing
Portland,
this,
and people were talking about, oh, concrete's coming to Portland.
like 10 hours.
When I saw him, the very first stream I saw of his, I thought this guy's a
I
narcissist.
got a chance to walk down to the.
This guy, he was treating everybody that worked with him like garbage,
right there, watching the sunrise.
like they're peons, and like he was this great
It was like the historic part of like Kenosha.
dude, whatever.
I
and-
fell in love immediately. I was like, man, this place is.
I didn't like him from the get-go.
Right then, one of the residents, Karen.
I mean, he was.
came up.
I will give him credit. He was out in Kenosha. He was trying to help with stuff, as stupid as his firefighting skills were and everything.
She was like,
he was trying to help out, so I will give him credit for
"You guys
that.
look exhausted. I need you to come into my house. Let me make you breakfast." And so she took us into her house, and I got to cuddle with her cat. And she made us eggs, and I laid on her floor and took a nap for about a half hour. And then from that moment on, it was like Kenosha.
Apparently, somebody called him into the house and made him some eggs, and he slept on their floor.
Like you guys coming out and being a part of this, like this is the kind of thing I've never experienced. You know what I mean? So this is all new to me. For all of you guys, you know, like I've got zero practice at how to be on a ladder talking to a group of people.
So would you say the live hands-on training made you?
He's not as hot as Eric's. Fast dude, don't make me ban you. Saying stuff like that.
Oh, I've already finished that part. And you know, I've been doing a lot of live coverage of a lot of conflict, so I've seen a lot of like clash, like flashbang grenades, tear gas, pepper spray.
It looks like he's got more paint on his hands than he does on the wall.
And so that part of it was secondary. You know, what was really scary was I'd never seen a buildings burning before. I'm sure for everyone here,
it was 35 fires in one night, from what I heard.
It felt like the whole world was on fire. You know? And I'm sure everyone here could agree with that. That was, for all of us, probably the scariest thing to see. And you're watching cars explode and not knowing like what was going on and why it was happening.
Well, you never expect it to happen.
All these people walking out of the store like they just robbed the place.
Is here in your backyard.
Yeah, but I can't honestly think of a place where, I mean, I was amazed. Like we did the coverage, we left for.
Oh, somebody drew it for him.
Where there was broken glass and burnt buildings.
But look at his hand. He's got more paint on his hand than he does on the wall.
Standing a piece of like progression of love, and that for me was. I mean, immediately, like my favorite part of Kenosha, like it came right back. Like that's what it's all about. And the Kenosha Strong, was that something that was around before? No. The hashtag Kenosha Strong.
Yeah, Fox News.
Couldn't make. I mean, that's perfect. Absolutely.
No, I didn't see these murals or anything.
I mean, you don't see it like you've seen it here. Every like legitimately, like Chris was like, man.
Yeah, from what I understand is something happened with his page because his page disappeared for a while. Like he made it private or something, and then he had it linked out of Mercado's page, which, what happened to Mercado? Mercado was supposed to start becoming this streamer, and he disappeared the same time CJ did.
I mean, for me, being from where I'm from, I mean...
People wanted his handprint on their shirts.
I don't think... Hey, bye, y'all. Love you. Yeah, please, get over here. We're all just talking here. We're just having a moment.
Get in front of the interview.
Hi, kids. I got it. Please see, Jay.
If you guys want a picture, get ready and we'll get them done.
But you have all these, they're like,
Over here in the light.
I guess one-hit wonders they become.
We got a lot of...
Is that what they are? They go out there and stream for an event and then disappear?
Oh, yeah, please, yeah, what am I talking about? We got our lady here. We got our gal.
It's our go-to pro right here.
Is that his girlfriend?
Yes. Yes.
They're hooked up, you can tell.
Time with CJ and talking about only people that are relevant and enjoying ourselves here in Kenosha. There it is. No point in talking about people that are obsolete.
But sometimes I do see it. Cool. Right. It did that to me earlier.
Get over here.
Necesito un dibujo, por favor.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here all night if I need to.
Wow.
He acts like he's got Spanish. I'm like, don't act.
He's like a celebrity out there.
Don't front. We'll see.
There you go, people. You want to be famous? You want to get rich and famous? Just start filming stuff.
I didn't have it on film. You're fine.
No one was looking.
Come on now. I'm gonna get you up there too. Oh my goodness.
What happened? What'd you guys do?
Midwest.
I love it here. This is amazing. You got it.
So cute. All right, get on in there, lady. Hey, where's my photographer?
Am I taking a selfie?
Where did she
You
go?
got someone take it for you?
I don't know.
Our photographer disappeared. I can do it, but I mean the selfie's always the best.
Aww.
That is cuter. Look at that. She's got it going on. She knows how to do
What's
it.
going on
There
here?
you go. What?
What's happening?
There you go.
You need to find Andy.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Oh, you said thank
How long are y'all going to be here?
Andy knows reporting Michael Renault has been killed. What?
You know, then I got to head back to take care of my dog for a little bit back home. But hopefully here very soon I'll get a chance to come back.
Hold on a second.
There's no hopefully. You have to
Oh, I definitely will come back. I'll definitely be back.
Remember, you have a party invitation.
Oh man.
Killed by law enforcement
Back. It's just yeah.
You know what else? What else?
You were busy doing something. That's it.
in Lacey, Washington.
Oh, I didn't mess it
No,
up.
everything's wet.
I was like, oh,
I
I'm
was like,
sorry.
no, because somebody touched my back, and I was like, wait, don't mess up the handprint.
That looks good though.
Next. All right. What else we had in minutes? What do we think? Anyone else?
You guys are so
Hey,
fun.
y'all.
You're so fun. You too.
It's not like I have to walk far.
Hold on a second.
No, but you.
Yeah, let me throw this on.
You don't have to leave. You can leave. You can say it's so good to meet everybody.
It's doing better. I've lost like 28 pounds since I've been here.
Oh, here we go.
The opposite when people come to Canola.
60? That's what's up.
Oh,
Good for you.
we're gonna get some handprints on this.
Oh, that's why. I get you.
We gotta
whatever
leave
it
a
takes.
little space for Uncle
Right.
CJ to write right here, Uncle CJ, so you can turn around.
Quick, but I just want to get a.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reading that right now.
They're like, get out of there,
So,
pack a bag, blah, blah,
that
blah.
is
I was like,
CJ's
I'm out of the
gift to
building,
Kenosha.
but it's like,
There you guys
too
go.
close for home to me.
That's Lakota,
He
guys.
still has to
Hey,
sign it,
you guys
though.
are local here and you want to catch someone.
Well, I guess I can delete my tweet asking why he hasn't been arrested yet.
I appreciate it.
Someone I fully trust to give you guys the best coverage they can give you. Good dude.
Did you hear what they were saying, Lakota?
So Andy No is putting reporting now that Michael Renault, who shot Jay Danielson,
Yes, Lakota, you're
was killed in Lacey,
You
Washington.
guys want to do handprints?
Lacey's up near Seattle.
Put some prints. I'm gonna need you guys to put some hands on the shirt too.
Well, they're gonna do handprints on your shirt.
Oh, on the shirt. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, they can do it on the wall and then on the shirt. Look at he's peeling.
It's just like, this is one of those like sinful indulgence moments, you know, like when you put the Elmer's glue on your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Sit there and rub it off. It's like, yeah. All right, what color do you guys? Let's do
Just let them know you're doing it first.
All right, go ahead. Wherever you want it. Go
Oh
ahead.
wait, let me help you out so we can. I'm gonna stretch it.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Oops, sorry.
Or dark blue.
Let me just make sure I pull the fabric. That looks perfect though. Good job.
Your hand like this and spread your fingers, okay?
Did you want to put a handprint on the mural?
Yes.
Hey, sweetheart, did you want to
Yeah.
put a handprint on the wall? Oh, she
Oh,
did.
yeah? Nice.
Oh, we should have them write their names next to the hand, shouldn't
Yeah,
we?
you guys could write your names too if you want.
We'll give you a
a
permanent
big
marker.
marker.
It looks like Mike Baker's reporting that too. I'm not sure who Mike Baker is. Oh, New York Times.
Water right behind you.
Lakota, you should get your handprint up there. Don't you think, CJ? Don't you think Lakota should get his handprint up there?
Oh, Lakota better put his hand up there.
I'll hold for you.
I want it right around my fork.
I want to show you where I'm going to put it. You might not like it.
There's kids here, Lakota.
That's weird because this article came out an hour ago.
Color, Lakota.
Yep, we gotta repaint it
So
though.
what we're going to do...
New York Times posted it at 11:26 Eastern, which would have been. Oh, I guess never mind. Not an hour ago.
You and I had a chance.
That would have been
I was gonna-
10 minutes ago.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. You played basketball. That's right.
Federal Fugitive Task Force. So apparently they must have had a warrant out for him.
Perfect.
My hand is very small.
I just have a big back, but it's okay.
Your heart is very big.
That was like a moment for him. He's like, why is my
What's
hand
today?
so small? You're gonna grow into
Oh,
it, I
today is
promise.
Thursday. I was thinking today was Wednesday.
Mom, for real.
So yeah.
What's happening with his hand?
Earlier today, they didn't do the arrest warrant until earlier today.
You're fine. Thank
How messed up is that? They should have had that arrest warrant done Saturday. Sunday at the earliest. Or latest.
Put it in pano mode. There she goes.
So,
We're gonna get it done.
Mike Renault, the guy that shot Jay Danielson, the Patriot, on Saturday,
Okay.
Handsome little devil.
Did you?
federal officers went to serve a warrant on him to pick him up in Lacey, Washington, and apparently they shot him.
Paint all over that pen. Go ahead.
Let me redo it so you can put it on CJ's shirt.
Make sure we get a picture. I remember his little interview. That was
Yeah.
quite touching.
Yeah.
Guys, smile and wave over here.
Everybody look up here and look.
If you're behind the pole, like move a little. She's still my girl, CJ.
All right. Jenny, pass the marker on.
There should be a thing tonight at 11 from Vice too with a story
Turn around. Turn around.
or interview.
Ready, one.
Oh, did they already release the full interview?
With a taco.
Okay, that needs to be put on
You
our.
want to get right here? Go ahead.
I want to get pitched. Oh, hold
Hold it, hold it.
Let me get a picture over here. You gotta get that up on our chill page.
Oh, this is so
Awesome.
close.
There you go,
Big
sweetheart.
moment for me, bud.
Tell it.
I'm getting your
I'm
autograph
sorry,
right here.
you're totally getting
Why am I in
stuck there.
There you go.
Honestly, I don't know if Portland will.
Let's
Looks like a few
see.
people have
Alright,
gathered
come on,
already.
Screenshot that. What's your first
Going
name?
on 9 o'clock.
Kane.
Caden?
I can't
Caden. I
really
was
tell
like,
where
what?
they're
My
at.
son's name is Caden too. Caden. Very nice, sweetheart.
Spider-Man shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Good
got
job.
tents
Thank
up
you.
there.
All done.
Yep,
He's like,
absolutely.
Got me all choked up, actually.
I don't know if it'll fuel the flames because I think
Maybe you
Antifa
wanna
was
write
trying
your name on
to
the shirt next to your hand?
separate themselves from him. I think everybody was trying to separate themselves from him
He's like, tell him I
so they
said,
wouldn't
I'm like,
feel the
well,
wrath.
he's holding the camera. He's not going to really see it, but I'll tell him. Yeah.
Now they're signing his shirt.
Screenshot that.
Okay. She lives
Awesome.
right down the street from me.
Awesome.
Thanks. Oh, I totally got to get
So are you gonna put your brand new figured
Kane,
out
thank you so
autograph
much.
under?
I'm gonna try. We're gonna see how that works out for me.
Want to get a picture?
Yeah. You can.
You're gonna do a handprint too? Hey, do you want some? Can someone help him get his hands washed off here?
Let's get this out of the way.
Thank you.
Nobody else can.
Let's see. Do you want a handprint too, or
That's
just
a short
the
name.
signature?
His name Amy?
No.
Allie?
Ava.
That was so close.
Good work.
So close. We
Did you
almost
want
had
a
it.
Did you want a handprint on the wall or on his shirt?
I did.
You did. Did you a handprint on the shirt?
Yes.
Did you do it already?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, I'm sorry.
She's
So
loopy,
sorry.
y'all.
Did you want a picture all together? Oh, hey CJ, can we get a picture up with them? You sure you don't want to get in the picture?
In here.
So tonight looks like Laurelhurst
Actually, let's
Park,
switch this way so we're in front of the Unity
Okay.
mural.
You gotta get the perfect fit. You gotta
There
get the
you
perfect
go.
photo.
which will likely put them at the Kelly Penundra building
Yeah,
again.
you're okay, that's right.
Cute. Cute. Thank you. Lakota, come on, your bright pink paint is waiting for you. Come on
Hey,
down.
no, I'll do the bright pink.
All right.
Hey,
Where is it?
Lakota's in it now,
On
guys.
over there.
Streamception now. That's what we call this when you got stream on stream on stream.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm doing this correctly. Here we go.
I think
Harold, what's up for me?
I don't know. I don't know how much more is going on with Portland because it seems like a lot of the key
Go.
players are getting called out and
Every night when I.
Hey, we don't own the copyright to that song.
What are you doing? Come back.
what's going on with all the channels.
I'm not the producer for nothing, man. All right, Lakota, let me. Oh, wait, Lakota, let me get in the right. I'm gonna trip on whatever's beneath me.
Get it for it.
So I'd rather go high so the kids can continue to kind of get down here. So why don't we just do this?
He's just showing off how tall he is, CJ. He's trying to make you look bad.
Big dude.
So you should write CJTV
Oh my gosh,
right
I
on
messed
your
up.
silhouette there.
Boom.
There we go.
You gotta sign it for us.
Sign it.
Oh, I will sign that.
Here. Oh, it's in my hand.
There we are.
Have someone pick that up. Have someone pick that up on the ground right there, whatever that is.
Keep track of all the Shama's markers.
Yeah, I saw the encampment. I just
Lakota, that looks awesome.
was curious about how it was determined
Spared my tea, dog.
that it was an actual Antifa encampment or if it was just a homeless camp.
Playing with you. Be quiet.
All
There
right,
you
thank
go.
you.
Well, you gotta take
Actually,
a
I
picture
gotta-
in front of it, though.
I gotta get the hand.
Oh, can I get a picture of you and CJ against the wall?
Wait, we got Derek back?
Actually, dude, you
Hey,
put
Derek.
on my- hey, you got it. Let's take
You're
it
out there.
Throw one on my shirt.
Here, I gotta paint it again.
Get
Though.
in here.
All right.
He said he was just going to be muted though, so he probably can't hear me.
I like the
Thank
idea
you
of
guys
doing
all
a
for
red
hanging
heart
out,
on
man.
the
It's a lot
silhouette.
of fun. It's really cool having everyone out here. Seriously.
I like the idea of doing the red heart on the silhouette.
Yeah.
You say Kenosha came together more than all the other cities that you've seen in the last week?
Yes.
Yeah, but Trumpet Man could be homeless though.
Get a good.
Kenosha has been.
I think he is homeless.
Let me see that,
even this
Lakota.
right
Here,
here
put
is
your hand up,
beautiful,
CJ.
you know?
Let's put your hand up next to his back. All right. No, don't just like smile. Pull your hand up so I can see the pinkness of it. He almost grabbed your face. All right, let's get a screenshot of these two guys together. Nice, nice.
That's who get tired.
There you go.
Kenosha,
I know Richard was downtown again today.
There's a lot of it.
They tried giving him a
Italian.
maple bar donut, but he wasn't hungry.
It's all out of love.
Seemed like he was in a more mellow mood today.
Because you live here.
Yep, homeless and drug issues,
Dude, he's got it down.
which I think comes from the reduction in mental facilities as well as backing off of the war on drugs. Hey, Sco, how you doing?
That's what they're here for.
I think they need to
I can smell
like.
something.
I'm more for smaller government and less government managed facilities and everything. But when it comes to like the mentally impaired, which a lot of that comes from drug use, not all of it, but a lot of it,
My name next to
drug or alcohol use,
Did you want
I think that
Did you already?
Oh, on the wall.
humanity
Here, I've got a marker right here.
should provide
Take it.
a place for those people, a place of safety to keep them off the streets.
Almost got it. There you
And
go. Okay.
and then we also need to figure out a way to deal with this drug problem that we have. I mean, even though a lot of people are against it, even if it comes down to forced sobriety, if that's what's necessary,
I don't think so.
because a lot of people won't leave the streets because they don't want to follow rules, they have a mental issue, or they're addicted to some substance,
I need a job change.
and a lot of those are all tied together.
We gotta run you through our
I
vetting
warn you, you have to go
process,
through riot
Stephanie.
zones and have
You
two
think Richard's a machine sent from the future? He could be.
You know,
I can find some goggles.
and hazard pay.
You're good. And deal with me. Such a tough case.
Thank
Seems
you.
like
You
it.
rock.
Oh, no problem, Lakota. Thanks for doing that for us.
I don't think the tent city is funded by government necessarily. I mean, in a roundabout way, they probably receive different types of government subsidies, but
I'll put my hand up
the
there.
problem, what happens is people, well, it's provided by thieves and
Lakota,
donations.
can you,
You got a
tell
lot
our
of people
streamers
out
here
there,
how to get
churches and just individuals, these different groups, different organizations. There's nonprofit organizations that collect items to take to the homeless.
Basically, Lakota.
But
Can I
the
have
problem
one of our,
is, like,
oh,
I've
there we
worked
go.
with
Hold on. Where-
the homeless and needy before with meals and everything, and the problem is most of the people are out there by choice or by there being not being another option as far as like
There we go.
the mentally impaired, but most of them are out there for that reason. And when people give them
Very
money
nice. Very nice.
or all these, like, that's why they you
He's
see the homeless encampments, you see these tents with all kinds of items because people just hand them stuff, say, here, you need this, here's some socks, here's some sleeping bags. And so if they get items that they don't need, then they just barter those items for other stuff, whether it be drugs or just stuff that they do need.
They could just see it. But anyway. Oh wait, it went away. But it was there.
I've never called it a bubble.
Aw, thank
I
you.
never understood the bubble.
Thank you,
I always
guys.
called it water bottle.
Lakota says thank you.
Thank you.
CJ's
You guys all
family.
rock.
The old lick pool. Or the dog ditch.
What are you talking about?
All right, I'll check in a minute. I got 4
What are you
messages
talking about,
apparently.
CJ?
I'm missing all the
I
messages.
didn't think so.
We're
Pretty
in,
typical.
We're in Midwest Ocean.
If you want it, you gotta come up. Wait, if you're gonna have a picture, come up here. You gotta have it right up here, ladies. You don't want to be on live? All right. Pointed at all these.
I don't know if this will work. I'll try this one.
I felt that way too when we first started off. I was like, don't get me on camera. And now there's no way not to be. I know. How you doing? I saw you over there.
You know, replace some of these that just seem like
To place you in. You survived today.
they're concretes.
Nothing. Oh, do you want to be on live or no? No, okay. What's your? We don't do shout outs. There you go. And what's your friend's name?
One second, but I'll talk to you.
What else did I have? I said I had like 4
Hey,
messages.
Sam, how you doing? Big shout out. Thanks
Did
for
I miss them all?
there. Well, I'm need for you to be there for me to say hello to you there. Sam.
How do you
Sorry,
spell
Sam. That was
Sam?
terrible. I promise to do better.
Can I get a picture of you by the mural real quick for her?
No, I think so. A lot of these individuals in the tent cities and everything like that, that's where the
I can hold
choice
it for
should
a long
come
time,
in.
'cause that's a squat
So
right there.
a lot of
Squat
them
it out,
have commit crimes and everything,
Plenty of cheesy photos.
or they receive citations for whatever, and they have no way of paying for those. And so they should be given that option. Say, hey, look, you have 2 options. You can either go to jail for your crimes, or you can go to this treatment facility that you remain there till you're completely clean.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And it needs to be a better, more solid system than what we have now.
Here's a weird thing. I know that you might actually believe that. That's
Next mall is going to be named after CJ.
I'm claiming no liability for that being my ladder right now.
Absolutely.
You guys heard it. There's a disclaimer.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this is no. Come scooch over this way so that you're in front of the Unity. Is this your? Get on in there, Mama. Do you want to get in the photo too?
That guy in New York better be careful. His shirt looked like a Proud Boy shirt. The yellow stripes on it. Black with yellow stripes.
All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. You guys make it look so easy. There you go. Maybe one more. There you go. Make sure you guys upload your photos. Are you a member of CJ's Chill page? Perfect. Get those uploaded and we'll tag us and say, hey, we saw you by the mural. And
But I think
there'll be a photograph of it.
I think there's so many different improvements that can be done
We're doing
that
like
it might cost us a little money to do,
you're the
but
youth
in
of
the end will
town.
save
You
us
wanna
money.
put your handprint on the wall.
You can't send me a message directly.
Oh, look at her. Good job. Good job.
Can't you just like click on me in the just click on my name
You know, it was
and send a
chilly
message?
when you guys
Can you
came
do that?
and, like, it kind of blocked the wind and everything. I got one like, oh. See, I had a little goosebumps.
In Discord?
There, but it got a little. I was like, oh, it got warmer.
Cheers, if anybody's thirsty or anything, we got water over here.
Do you want some water, by the way? Can
There
someone
you go.
go
I sent you a message.
We need more wood. Okay.
I just came from
I couldn't.
CJ will eat your gun again. But no, like, so we talk about a system of like reform, like jail's supposed to be like a system of reform. Well, for starters, we have to like figure out a way to separate the people that are in the jails. Separate the people that are like in levels of reform. Hey Red, how you doing?
It's past their bedtime. I'll just watch your live stream later and I'll get all the details.
Oh no, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
But
You impressed Lakota.
But like beyond that, a lot of people that end up back in jail are those people that go right back to where they came from, right back to the same people that got them into trouble in the first place, and right back into that same lifestyle. So I think one of the things, and this is not just jail, but this is for the drug programs also. So one thing that needs to happen is these people that, when they leave, whether it's a treatment thing or whether they leave jail or whatever, they need to go someplace new. Set them up with
you know what? Maybe we could wash our
a
hands
place, a job for starting out and everything. Get them started on their feet in a place that's new, because if they go back to where they came from, they're just going to go right back to that lifestyle. But if you set them up for success coming out,
That's good.
it's not going to work for everybody, but I think it has a better chance of people actually being reformed than just going back to the same lifestyle.
It really does. Like
They
surprisingly.
did a good job, yeah.
I did
I'll put a handprint up there.
Well, it's not just family either, but that's where you draw it in. So like, okay, let's say somebody gets busted in Portland for drugs, and they have to go into a treatment system, either jail or a treatment system. Either way, like it should be a treatment system if it's a drug-related offense, and they should go. Their jail time should be a treatment system. When they come out of that treatment system,
I like being around a chick
it's like,
who actually
okay,
has cool stuff to say.
you
Not
are
chicks
going to
that are,
be
like,
relocated
obviously
to
irrelevant to his life. Just saying.
Kenosha, Wisconsin, and this is the residence you're gonna start at, and you'll start on some type of like maybe government assistance, whatever. You'll start this job. Your government assistance will last for a month, and there'll be a system where they move off of that initial government system that gets them on their feet and into that job to work, to self-survive and everything. They're on parole. Their parole is right there, so there's no going back to Portland where their family is and getting drawn back into it.
These people bringing positivity.
They have to stay there with their parole or whatever.
I love that we can put so many positive and beautiful things on our stream, that we have your faces to look at. We can bring goodness to the world, right? That's right. Don't roll your eyes. You know what? Look at this. Come on. When was the last
Yeah,
time
Bass, dude, but a lot of people that are drawn back into stuff is people that are back around the same people that drew them into it in the first place. So those same people.
You guys say tacos for me.
Like when I was a heavy drinker years ago, I had to leave all those people. I had to walk away from all those people that were the heavy drinkers.
I know, right? Right?
I love it so much.
You know, I had this guy one time. He came from Georgia, and we had to train him on like a machine.
Yeah.
And he's like, we were at the airport trying to get our car, and we're trying to ask directions to get to Kenosha, but they kept saying Kennesaw, and nobody knew what the hell they were talking about.
I have my Google, for whatever reason, wants to translate everything into Spanish.
Oh yeah.
So every time I say George, I call George. He won't say it, so I say Jorge. And then when I say call Jorge, he doesn't understand it. So it just is messing with me, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I can't even think of the name. There's a couple of them.
It's so great to be around people that are so positive, not like, you know, bitter and sad people. This is just a beautiful turnout of people.
Because I know if I would have stayed around those people, the party animals or whatever, I would have just gone right back to it.
Try to use their voice for negative things instead of positive things. There we go. Yep,
And
CJ
so
is in danger of being
it is gonna fall on the individual.
People said that CJ, I'm here to make
But
sure
it's
CJ
also
isn't kidnapped by the
if you
ladies of
grant
Kenosha.
them, if you give them that opportunity, what the heck,
Okay. Is it because you think
to
he's
make that
awesome?
change,
All right.
then you have a better chance of being successful with it.
We got dark blue. Or else you just gotta go on. We got green.
Oh, we got green. We haven't touched green
There
yet.
we go.
All right. Let's jump in on that. Alright, so what should I tag? See, the chip.
And like I said, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be
Oh, both.
successful for everybody,
Well, if you're
but
doing a picture that you, that would go to the chill community. Am I right, mods? I think the mods are saying that yes, you do it to the chill community. The live stream is like clips and stuff from his live stream videoing. Yeah, yeah. We like to keep things, have a fun place, keep things as positive as possible. There's a lot of streamers out there who like to use their.
so that's
platform
just
for
my
negative
idea.
things.
It's not
We
a
really like to
perfect idea. It's
keep it
just
happy.
it's a starting point.
He does, doesn't he? So yeah, kind of highlight the best in people as much as he can.
Hi, Dee Dee.
We have to balance it out because there's a
Thanks
lot
for
of
watching.
good stuff. You know, and we have to cover that. There's when given the opportunity.
Uh-oh. Who's calling me?
I appreciate that.
Hello?
And he's got such a great calming voice.
Yes?
Yes.
It helps.
I love you too.
Yeah.
Everybody loves CJ.
I don't know that.
Thank you. That's really nice to hear. Publicly and repeatedly from the people that matter.
Alright, so. Killing it.
Oh, look at that.
You're gonna put your hand on the wall, and then we'll repaint it so you can put it on his shirt.
There you go.
We'll move the ladder for you.
Are you want to get your? Did you get your handprint on the wall already? Yeah. I'm so glad. That's right.
Oh no,
That's right.
we'll see.
Oh, here we go.
Well,
Yep.
actually, Chris brought me over here because you
Alright, thank
Are
you.
you excited to come by here and
also
say,
like I had an
"That's
awesome
my
night with you guys.
Sorry about that. It was my
Can
son.
you show your friends?
That was a great night.
Yeah.
That was
Hey, thanks for the dono. I really appreciate
It's
it.
nice to have people coming into the neighborhood.
I just saw that.
Oh, okay. Wait. Let me pull it.
You like my
Maybe it's straight
ringtone?
enough for
Who
you.
could
You
it
wanna go
be
to the front?
now?
Wherever you want to go.
Let's go back here, right? Be right there. Oh, look at that. Wait, turn around. Let me see with you. Hold that hand up. Now touch the back of his head. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's Dee Dee.
There you go. That's
Joe,
great.
you're
Can we get a
Dee Dee?
picture of you guys together?
Pessendorfer?
Come on over.
Or you're Joe Pessendorfer?
There you go. Oh, very
Dee
good.
Dee is Red's mom.
Can I get a handprint?
Yeah.
What color do you want?
There's little hand wash
There you
station
go.
over here if you want to. It's a makeshift. Everyone's coming together. We're
Oh,
getting
do
this
pictures
flow
go to
down.
the live
We're
stream
getting a flow
gallery?
down.
I thought they went to the chill page and then screenshots go to the live stream gallery.
You want green?
Yeah.
No, I want your handprint on me.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Green. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not.
There's still one kid. I was gonna be like, people requesting you to get their hands on. He's like having people put their hands on. Ooh, chilly now.
So what do you guys think? What do you think about tonight? That looks like a pretty steady tent setup they got going there.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I read something about they're handing out
There you go.
supplies, whatever. I also read
There it
something
is.
about the shield people trying to do 100 days worth of shields.
Get your photo.
That's a unique color. That's Seahawk green.
They're getting permanent markings of
He's
CJ.
offering chiropractic services tonight also. So line up. He'll be cracking backs.
Is it Green Bay Packers green?
See, you are supposed to.
I'm never gonna wash this shirt again.
She was angry on both of them.
There you go. Okay. You want to put it on? Or you want to leave it off?
Looks like it might be raining or something. The ground's
We
wet.
have one. Leave that handprint. He's got a. She needs a shirt.
Oh, I'll refresh it.
Yeah. There we go. Hi.
Now I am like Mark.
Dee Dee was on the phone before I ruined it and said it was your son. No, my son was on my phone.
All right, Jenny, you ready?
Get somebody.
Pull up a car real quick and you put one on my window as I leave.
What happened?
As I leave.
What happened?
If I pull up a car as I
Can you redo it because it didn't work very well?
Window?
I'm afraid
Just
of
your hand.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let's put it on the ground first, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Whatever
There
you
you
do.
go.
Paint the window. You know.
Yeah.
Who's telegenic? Oh, you talking about
I
CJ?
was like, I'm getting more Mark Ruffalo as the night goes on.
Come around this way.
There we go.
See what else is going on, because... Anybody else saying anything?
No, I'm sorry, Scott. I saw the warning message too late. I got rid of you. Red pill nation. I don't know what that is. So.
Do you feel like you're Baloo's penis right now? Looking at him and he's talking to you?
It actually works pretty good. It took me forever to figure out how to get it to work, but it's pretty good. Did they kill him? Hold on, I'm gonna check the Facebook post. Hold on. Why am I yelling?
The day in the life of Baloo's penis.
Matrix. Yeah. I mean, I figured
Don't go there.
But you never know, people. You smoke weed.
Marjorie, I think most people have. I think a lot of people try to separate themselves from him. It's 9 o'clock. They always say time to move is 9 o'clock, but they typically don't move until like 10 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
Her POV?
Suspect in fatal shooting.
Her point of view?
By officers during arrest. Michael Forrest, what is it, Rhinahall? I'm sorry. An Antifa supporter died when law enforcement...
Since he's famous. He's going to be fighting all these women off of him.
In the fatal shooting of a member of a far-right group.
That woman was concentrating, painting his hand. Oh,
So
can you put your
apparently
handprint on my car?
arrest,
I will never wash my
according
car
to this
again.
right here.
Look, I got CJ's hand on my car. That's crazy. If it started raining all of a sudden, where in Kenosha or in New York
Thursday on the same day.
or in Portland?
News published in the
Portland's not going to rain. It's supposed to be in the 90s for like a week.
In which he appeared to admit into the shooting. I had no choice. The Portland police had been investigating Saturday's shooting.
What? When did that happen? Did that just happen, Reflex?
Hitting the gas and then hitting people. A car plows through a crowd as protesters clash in Times Square. Good evening. I'm Christine Johnson.
I'm Maurice Dubois. It all happened during a Black Lives Matter march. And tonight we have learned the driver police are looking for was part of a counter-protest in support of President Trump.
CBS 2's Ali Bauman live now in Times Square with the latest.
It's always them darn counter-protesters.
About to get stabbed.
I'm surprised. Well, no, I'm surprised CJ isn't like what do they call them? Who are the people that they bring on the shows like on MSNBC and stuff like that? I don't know. I didn't see how many were hurt.
What the fuck am I getting messaged right now? Hold on.
Fair game. Baloo's finding out about the shooting now, the killing.
So someone messaged me. We are monitoring reports of gunshots on third way. Oh, nothing close to me. Where's Tangle Wild? Oh, this is. Report says that there were 4 to 5 gunshots heard. People
Think so?
in the area reported up to 25 shots.
Looks like a fairly small crowd. What I could see, maybe 50 people. I think that's about how many they had last night. Yeah, correspondent. I think that's what it is. Correspondent. Or pundit, yeah. Somebody who they just bring on every now and
I'm
then
about to put my body armor on right
to discuss stuff.
If everyone's getting shot, I don't want to be next. Hello. Hello. We do not condone violence. Anybody who's down for violence cannot be a part of Bear Gang Media. Did someone kick you out the live? No, you're still here.
Move some of these around. Thought lard could resist bullets. Bottom right feed is Ohio News. Trip sent it to me. I don't know what it is. Just looks like
a nap in, not
just a
really.
car driving
I
around.
did a
News
little
car or
bit
something.
at home. But the nap I was gonna take got interrupted.
Pretty low on streams tonight.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Showing 9 live right now. I got the 3 Portland ones. The rest of New York. Well, obviously they're not going to show CJ, but no, Blue's actually gained some points recently. Well, mainly the night of the shooting.
Am I bringing Lola along?
He was
No, hell
attempting to step in when
Hell no.
Joey Gibson was downtown and they were trying to attack him. And they started attacking the gas station.
I think Lola's sick. Cause she was making a weird noise when I went in to check on her before I left. Cause I go in there and spend time with her a lot now. And yesterday she wasn't making a weird noise, but today she was.
Must be talking about his car.
I'm worried.
Taking his clothes off for you. Yeah, I think there was like, what, 2 people that got arrested last night? Ow. Got my wild orchard.
Body armor, my old friend. We have not talked in a while.
I also got the red vines. That can make a bunch of racket in your ears.
Buddy is my dog, yeah.
Oh, they played basketball last night? What did I do last night? I watched, was it last night? Or the night before last? Not before last. So not before last, I watched Bill and Ted, the new Bill and Ted movie. It was okay. I think they tried too hard on it. Antifa is rattling cages, like bear cages. The heck? I used to have a helmet that looked just like that. I don't know why, but that beer tastes really good tonight. The hard cider. Andel Chan, are you talking about the news of the killer being dead? Shot by police? Up in Lacey, Washington? I know, right?
Got the racism, you got the stupid suit, all you think you're missing is your chin. Right, that's why we have to hold that.
Another map.
Oh, they got him caged in there? Occupy cages. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. I don't know, everybody's reporting on it now. I've seen KATU and everybody now. That's the local news station. So Baloo said, forget the park. He's over at the Kelly Penundra building, waiting for them to show up. And they haven't even left the park yet. Is Rochester where they shot the guy who threw his gun? Or is that where they had the guy that died from having the hood over his head, or the gag sock? That's right, that was DC. So New York, is that where the guy had the gag sock in and he died? Because he was spitting on him and stuff and strung out on PCP? Well, Portland used to allow a lot of protesting, but what always happened is, just like usual, one side would always show up. I was going through watching videos of like Proud Boy and Patriot Prayer encounters over the past like 3 years, and whoa, I think Reveille needs a new battery. Whoops. All right, here we got now.
This way, lock arms, spread it out, this way.
Does that dude have a street sign for a shield? So we have, what, 2 months till the election? What's going to be the next deal? I see Richard, top right, he's sitting on the bench. Hey, Danny DeVito. There was some scuffling and stuff going on in New York. Then it kind of backed off. Now pretty much the only thing showing is Portland and Rochester. CJ's in Kenosha, acting a star, giving everybody his handprint.
everybody gotta work here. And like, we still all out there. You feel me?
We under a full moon. We under a full fucking moon and it's raining outside. My ancestors will fuck you up. We got ancestors for protection. Say that, sis. We under a full moon. We got ancestors for protection. There's no amount of shade that will get the demon out of y'all.
I don't know what's going on in Cleveland.
Don't move. That push you push back. Don't move. Stay where you at.
Oh, they're beginning their march, so they're going to Kelly Penundra building. So Streamworks and Rosa City are with the group that's marching, and Bear Gang is already at the Kelly Penundra. Oh, Militant Mom is also with the group. In case you're not familiar, Kelly Penundra building is shared EPB and Multnomah County Sheriff's. That's the building that has the garage underneath. The wall, the side wall of the garage has like some mural artwork on it. Wade, that would not surprise me. This is what cheeseburgers look like. Are those cheeseburgers in paradise? Have y'all liked and shared the stream yet?
They push you push back.
White Castles. What about Crystal? You like Crystal, bastard? The fast food, not the drug. Aren't they the same? Yeah, that's why I had crystals. It was in Georgia. Think she's worse than Eric? I don't know. Bojangles. Yeah, I've had Bojangles. Okay, let's stop, please. She's like ruining worship songs. Gonna move my eardrums.
Oh, traffic is starting to build up. Oh, the horror. Yeah, see?
Do you want to pop back and color with the crowd?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It would make sense for them to change it.
I don't know what's going on in Cleveland. Oh yeah, Burgerville. Philip cheeseburger basket. What about Arctic Circle? Any of y'all know about Arctic Circle? Fry sauce? The original fry sauce? Yeah, I've had cookouts. They were pretty good. They had some really good deals too. I remember they would have like a cheeseburger basket for like $3.99. And you could like add $1 and get like a shake with it and stuff.
Watch behind you.
Oh, make a hole. Make a hole.
Oops. Blue even saying anything? I can't even hear nothing every time I put it on.
Get off of her!
Who is PDX Ninja? Ripley just seems to have all kinds of problems with the...
I don't know if y'all could see that, but they
Oh,
just
it's Milton.
tackled and arrested a woman who tripped and then was walking away, and they chased her down and tackled her. Apparently for being in a spot she wasn't supposed to be in.
That's what the cops need. Blow darts.
So there's a woman being taken away right now.
What? Peanut butter? What were the places I went to in Georgia? Hold on.
Our pepper ball is getting shot across the way.
Checkers. Checkers was a good one. That's the one I was thinking of that had the
Woman into the public safety building right now.
the fries and then the
I believe that's the first arrest of
the really
tonight.
good burger deals.
She was not doing anything. She tripped and fell, and then they chased her down.
Oh no, not Five Guys. Like $15. Let's see, what was the other place?
No, I don't need any equipment. Give some
Cookout,
money
yeah,
to
that was
some
the other
black
one.
led organizations.
Cookout, though, their shakes, I don't know if it was just the one we went to down there, but Cookout shakes, you couldn't drink them for like a half hour after you got them. They're so thick. Oh, I love Red Robin. Yum. That's the time, that's what I get for like Father's Day or my birthday or something. I get a Red Robin card.
A few more people joining just now. We've been out here since 6 o'clock.
Hey, DD, how you doing? Is this
Police
DD,
have
Red's
pushed
mom?
Protesters back away from the public safety building. Protesters are standing arms linked peacefully. We've been peaceful the whole night. Police have been using pepper balls and pepper spray to try to break up the crowd. Besides
Welcome to the
arrest
stream,
that
Dee.
Just happened. It's been relatively calm for the last
Happy
an
to
hour
have you
or
here.
so, or an hour.
Everybody's friendly here. Everybody's free to speak their mind.
There was a lot of pepper balls.
As long as you
being
don't
fired
be stupid about it.
earlier,
But I don't think you will.
including
We like to share our
myself getting hit
opinions.
twice, with
We
both my
prefer
hands
those
up while
opinions,
recording.
if they're not
A lot of
obvious,
people
be backed
getting
up
shot
with
pepper balls for no reason.
evidence. But
Hello, Twitch. Hard to see over here.
it's funny that that guy's just walking around with a street sign, construction sign. Portland looks like they're going to. Looks like they're almost there to the Kelly Penumbra building. They're
Yeah,
actually.
the pepper balls been pretty indiscriminate.
What is that?
once they
Burnside.
start
They're actually
shooting.
on
As
Burnside
you
now,
can see,
about ready
nothing's
to
really
cross over
happening
47.
Right now, but every once in a while, they
You can
just
see in
start
StreamWorks
shooting
stream
into the
middle
crowd,
right. That's the Kelly Penumbra
hitting
building. It's shared by PPB and Multnomah County Sheriff's Office. Hey, Crispy.
Looks like we might be starting to move. Might be marching again.
So Magnus, so there was some fighting in New York, kind of back and forth. They shot him with some pepper balls and stuff. Still kind of pushing back and forth. They just arrested a woman. News just came out that the shooter for Jay Danielson, he was shot and killed by federal agents. They're attempting to serve a warrant for his arrest in Lacey, Washington, and it's come out by multiple news agencies now that he was killed during that attempt. We are now in Portland, where they've just marched to the Kelly Penumbra building, and we will see how tonight goes. Looks like a really small crowd. I would say maybe 50 people.
Yep, it's walked into a hole. Yeah, cops are about to start pushing.
Sounds like cops are about ready to start pushing in Rochester, New York.
Yeah, fire, fire. I ain't the great cornholio.
I need tea for my bunghole. Yeah. We got a fire. Did we actually have a fire somewhere? Did I miss a fire? This dude already wants to get arrested walking up on the lot, the parking lot with his camera. Hey, Dayways, how you doing? There's a place, I think it's actually off limits for soldiers now, but it's like a $1 Chinese buffet outside of Fort Lewis.
Yeah, they're shooting pretty indiscriminately right now.
Yeah, I mean, tonight's crowd looks about the size of what they had last night. They ended up having a small crowd that ended up going to the North Precinct last night, and I think like 2 people out of that crowd got arrested. They attempted to like throw some like water bottles and stuff, but they couldn't throw them more than 20 feet. Looks like we got Dustin. He's the little guy on the wheelchair. We got the backup snack van out there blocking traffic. Several cars out there blocking traffic now. Another speaker. But of these 50 people, I'm sure 25 of them at least I'd try to identify as press, so Teebs is alive also. I'll pull her up if I drop one of these others. I don't know Streamwall well enough to be able to add more than just these streams. Golden Corral, Hometown Buffet. I wasn't super fond of them anyways. I guess Golden Corral wasn't too bad, but a lot of the food just tasted like it had been out too long. Yep, red vines. I love red vines. It's my thing. Totally. My 2-year-old daughter loves them too. She keeps eating them all up. But that's how I like get her to pick up after herself and clean up. I could tell her over and over and over again to pick up after herself, and she'll ignore me. I offer her a red vine. She's got them picked up faster than I can. Got her stuff picked up faster than I can get one out of the bag.
Backwards.
She even likes the black ones. Red vines.
I think a cop just sprayed himself in the face with pepper spray is what I just heard.
Up towards the top of the line. That's funny. Sprayed himself in the face with pepper spray.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! There's the Rochester sign for you.
Why are they zooming in on shoes?
Wow, look at that. Oh, sorry, I'm walking backwards. Hey, good to see you.
That's New York here shooting the pepper balls, not Portland. I'm gonna move the center one up so they're kind of together.
Hey, watch out, this car is trying to park.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
California's not looking good either, Marjorie.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
There was an officer that was just
No,
arrested in
cars are mostly with
California.
us. They've been moving back with us.
He got into a altercation with a gentleman with a bat. They were fighting, and the suspect had a bat, and the officer ended up shooting him, and they arrested the officer. Of course they would, Wade. Anything to go against the police. Somebody said something, now I gotta find out what they said. Oh, when did it happen in California? I just saw it today. Hold on.
Black Lives
Let me see if I can find the article.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
11 hours ago, the reports came out. The shooting happened on... The incident happened on April 18th at a Walmart.
No justice!
Alameda County, San Leandro. It's near Oakland. Hey, no problem.
So as you can see, sometimes the cops are just shooting at anyone who's holding a sign or a
Is that
shield of
Richard?
some sort.
Richard's down there front and
They're
center
just
now?
trying to mess with people. I don't know if there's a real
Richard's going on
reason to be doing that, especially when we're
onto
this
the
far
property
apart
trying to
from
get
each
himself
other.
arrested. You see that? Poor Richard's gonna end up in jail. Maybe that's how he gets a ride back downtown. I want to know who brings him up to the park. Somebody's got to be picking him up. The homeless people that they have there, when they go out to these other locations, like Richard, there's got to be somebody that picks them up. And that's what I would like to know. Is it the van? So, that's the question I want to know the answer to. How do people like Richard get to these locations?
Daniel Brood! Daniel Brood! Daniel Brood! Daniel Brood!
Who's Daniel Cruz? You see the guy that got suffocated? Yep, that's Dustin, aka Wheels.
Line it up. Make a curve. Line it up. Lock on. Make a curve. Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. We don't want to do you. It's doing you.
I just tried turning my phone. It says I can't do that while I'm recording. My bad.
What do you mean the bad guy? Yeah, it might be free, but for him to, because one, how does he know where to go? I highly doubt, I very highly doubt Richard is proficient in Twitter. So how does he know every night where to go to and then to get there? And then same with Wheels. How does Wheels get there? Maybe Wheels picks up Richard? I don't know. But how do these, I mean, regardless if the max is free, they still have to know ahead of time of where it's at and make sure they get the wax to go there. So how are people like Wheels and Max and those others getting there? I always want to see that kind of stuff. Oh, from Sarah? Yeah, she was actually in trouble with the auditor because she received a $6,000 donation. They didn't want to release who donated it, so they gave it back. And they claimed that they didn't have to disclose it because they gave the money back. Trumpet Man? He's been arrested several times. PPB's already released. Don't enter the property. I don't think so. I think CJ is sucking up all the publicity he can get while he's trying. I bet you he's probably trying to make deals to connect with talk shows, whether news shows or whatnot, so he can go on those and get money from doing those. And then eventually, if stuff's still popping off in New York, he'll go out to New York. He'll find ways to travel. He's already been to Portland, so he has there's nothing to bring him back to Portland. So he's likely going to try and use his Portland fame to get him more news coverage. Everyone, no, it's not turbocharged. It's just a manual one.
This guy on the right and over here seems to be shooting a lot.
I don't know anything about Mercado. I haven't seen him since things were going down in Kenosha, and he seemed to have disappeared about the same time CJ did. And then I saw CJ pop up for a live stream for a minute in DC, and he came off and had something saying that he was having connection issues and couldn't go live. And then that was the last I heard of CJ since he was in Kenosha before. And then Mercado, I hadn't heard anything since then. All right, Foreign Warriors. Yeah, but like CJ, he's not gonna leave Kenosha just yet, because I would say he's probably gonna stick around for at least another day in Kenosha. He's gonna suck in all the publicity, all the popularity he's getting right now, and then he's probably either has or he's reaching out to different news agencies or different talk shows to be able to get on and do spots on those, do interviews with them. And then he's probably from there he's gonna go to New York or someplace he hasn't been yet to do more reporting on. Hey Cody, have you missed anything? So, Rochester, New York's been kind of popping off, kind of going back and forth. PD there has been pushing them, making some arrests, shooting them with pepper balls. Looks like they just got somebody in the face. Jay Danielson's shooter was killed earlier today by federal agents in Washington as they tried to arrest him. And now we are at the Kelly Penumbra building in Portland, East Portland. And its facility is shared by Multnomah County Sheriff's Office and PPD off of 47th and Burnside. So that's all. Alright, we got a spot opened up. You guys want Teebs up there? I know you guys have a crush on Teebs. Dang, they're all like disappearing now. There's your other girlfriend there. And there's your other girlfriend. There, I got all your girlfriends up there. And they're all running commercials. What the heck? Oh yeah. Times Square, they got hit by a car. What's that, Crypto? Oh, is that the federal agents that went in after him? Oh yeah, they had a shootout with him. They shot up that car. That car is all shot up. Dating similar later 2020. Yeah, so if you guys look on my Discord under the YouTube, there's video of the incident. Not actually what happened, but the car that's all shot up and everything.
I'll be talking that shit! I'll be fucking true!
They're trying to do CPR on him. Yep. You hear your girlfriend there?
It sounded like fireworks. That's how many shots. What is going on out here?
Oh, I see red and blues. That looks like they might be moving in.
So my battery is running low. I'm gonna stay live as long as I can, but my phone is gonna probably die at some point.
Hey Crypto, thanks for sharing that.
What you've done. You pushed a bunch of angry people because you killed someone.
I see red and blues flashing, but I can't. Oh, there they are. So it's further down the road, so they're coming up. They're going to be moving in. There's a trash can, a dumpster already down there. Do we have a fire yet on it? So they're putting a police line across the... Oh, they're taking it down. They had a police line blocking it. And they're taking it down now. I'm surprised they didn't light that dumpster on fire. Alright, Marjorie. Make sure. Did you follow me? Make sure you follow me at Andazant. Yeah, Cody, you're right. But it's been a much smaller crowd, though. Like, it was looking like about 50, but I think it might be closer to 75. Eric's has federal charges now? Or you're hoping for federal charges now? So they decided they couldn't move the garbage can, so they're turning around and leaving? Or the dumpster? That's weird.
Listen, go, 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 go.
Thank you, Reflex. Should I adjust my timer on that?
You're violating our First Amendment right. We have the right to protest for our brother.
Alright, police are staying there, it seems like. I'm going with the crowd. I'm marching. Gotta catch up. Sorry about the portrait. I can't do landscape. I started this way. It won't let me switch.
Some bullshit. Thank you for streaming this. You're a fucking hero.
No
we
problem.
Need as many people streaming this shit as possible. Yeah. Jesus. Need at least 5 cameras rolling at all times. Yeah, you know this. You know this. get all the angles of the oppression and the bullshittery and the power.
People are watching from all over the world right now.
Oh yeah, for real. BBC definitely did the story.
Yeah, Eric's is staying back.
Today too.
Yep. I hope they caught all the oppressive, violent bullshit. Yeah. You know, in Times Square they did a protest for Daniel Cruz.
I saw that. Yeah.
I seen that shit too. Yep. And actually, they extra news because the car was running through.
That's probably why the crowd is smaller too, because a lot of people probably don't want the, and they don't. The other problem they have is they don't have the snack van there supplying them. That was a big hit on them as well, because the snack van was what was supplying them with all their stuff. Like as far as like it was carrying everything for them. The witches. There's the witches. But yeah, that's where like all their stuff to throw and everything, that all came from the snack van. That's why you don't see much paint or paint balloons and stuff like that being thrown.
Definitely been online like 10 times already.
We're in Cornhill. I forget which street. I don't know all the street names here.
About 4 of them.
We're on Adams Street in Cornhill.
Guilty, yes, hell.
Thank you all for watching. We've been out here since 6 o'clock. I don't think so. I think they stopped.
Nah, bro, they protect property and kill people. They just want to protect downtown, their public buildings, and in the rich neighborhood. Now they're going back towards the hood.
I know where I'm going this way.
They don't kill you going to Jefferson.
Oh, yeah.
Come around this one. Come around this one.
I ain't that mad. Very good.
Nice ass house. Don't be alarmed, we're Negroes!
Don't be alarmed, we're Negroes. That's what he said.
I ain't did this much walking in a long ass time.
Yeah, Antifa's a myth. It's interesting that a white man with a Black Lives Matter tattoo on his neck that says he's 100% Antifa kills a white patriot. And then gets killed himself.
Black Lives Matter.
No, there's no way that's Trey.
You're right, we just got it.
inadvertently giving the feds his location. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when they actually did that interview, because they had the preview of it beforehand. But they didn't even do the warrant for his arrest till today. Uh-oh. He's gone. Hold on a second.
Oh, please? I'm sorry. I forgot to use my manners. You're right. Thanks, bud.
I know.
Yeah, he said his battery was dying. I don't know if there's any more Rochesters up. There's a few listed, but most of them have all gone offline.
Oh, and that's the top of the building.
These are great people.
Love you, Prophet. Thanks for all you do.
Audio stream's current bitrate is 0.
So it looks
That don't
as
make
if
no
they're
sense.
hiding behind this little like raised area. Yeah.
They're in the
No,
parking
no,
lot.
They're hiding behind the area where the police neon sign is. That's where the light's coming out from.
What does that mean? The second light.
Yeah, that's a very small crowd.
That was so bright. Nobody's even done anything. I think I've only seen like
There has been 2 water bottles.
2 water bottles? Stop. 2 water bottles.
Yep, Portland 90 is live.
And there's more than 5 people here, so it's obviously a riot.
Eric's obviously doesn't know what a riot is. Maybe that's why they keep arresting her.
They are nothing to laugh about. You are right. As are eggs and soup for my family. My sorrow soup.
I know, right? I don't see no riot here. Why are you wearing riot gear? Where is...
This is so ridiculous. I watched, okay, so after I found out about the soup thing last night, I watched the video. Oh my god.
I saw that too.
The soup video?
Yeah.
Like, what? This is soup for my family.
Exactly. So innocent. This is soup for my family.
Oh, Jesus.
Michael's asking what the video is.
Oh, it was like a Trump presser or something. And, he was talking about Antifa throwing soup cans because it's easier to throw than a brick. And that when they get caught, they're like, no, it's just soup for my family. It's just soup for my family. Damn.
And somebody posted a fake, from like a fake Antifa business account, and Matt Kim shared it as like real, like rehearsal, like right when we're sitting and like, see, this is the Where did this go?
Where
did you find it?
It's mine.
I know, but where did it come?
In my
You
pocket.
just keep. Okay. I thought I got it out of
I know, right?
Huh.
I don't know why the cops don't start using strobe lights against them. I should just start using strobe lights back to them. So it looks like that house across the street, the blue house, that's directly across the street, is for sale. I wonder if that's recent. I wonder if people just recently moved out in the last 100 days because they got tired of this.
Oh. Aw, thanks, spouse. I don't know what level 2 means.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, whatever that means. I'm so new. I don't know.
Rose is busting a move. Trying to figure out this whole email thing.
I don't think that that reporter is with Vice anymore, is the only thing. Like, I think that she's moved on because Vice has deteriorated into something much different. Although I was started by a fucking alt-right dude, so...
They accidentally took Molly again.
Oh, thanks, Prophet. I see.
Stream works. Where are you going? Alright. Who's up next?
I wish I could see more of it in Streamlabs, but. This fence is new, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, it is because they push people up over this corner.
It goes up. There's an end that doesn't have a fence.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
This is
Oh, okay.
And he's going off on Dustin. Drinking some Coca-Cola, some old bottled stuff.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I don't know how to say your name. A can of soup. God, that's so funny. I got a couple sent to me today, actually. I got a... Oh, someone's banging on the flagpole from the sidewalk. Okay. Swiper.
I'm trying to set up this email thing.
It's literally just someone banging on... Actually, it's not even a flagpole. It's a street sign. Or a street light. Oh.
I hate when I can't remember my emails or my passwords.
Yeah, the interview with him on Vice actually aired tonight, I believe. And I think it airs at 11 p.m. actually. I don't know if it was Eastern or Western time, but it's supposed to air tonight. So they pushed it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. That's crazy. They posted it minutes after the announcement. Oh my gosh. Well, if you want to get clicks, that's the best time to publish it. Well, they posted a trailer of it where he basically admits it as well, so I mean... I don't really know how Antifa will treat, or like how anti-fascists will treat. Oh my god, there's sirens in this song, and it literally made everybody shut the fuck up. Did you see how everybody shut the fuck up?
All right, bastard. You have a good night.
Oh, that's so
Thanks for
funny.
hanging out.
The Facebook video of the guy that died, he got shot by a police.
Yeah.
For the first 2 minutes of it, they don't do any CPR.
Looks like it's going to be
Not until like 2
somewhat of a repeat from last night.
chest compressions, and he's already obviously dead. And they're doing chest compressions while they're chatting with each other on their phones and shit. It's insane.
I don't have enough information to comment. All I know is that he died, he was killed by police, and that's all I know really right now.
Is that what they had? Was that a podcast?
I mean, I have looked at a few things. I'm just saying, it's just like the shooting from the other night. The night of, I didn't have enough information to comment on anything, and then I don't have enough information tonight to comment on anything. I'm sorry. Not my place to comment tonight. Oh, there's some cute protest love walking down. I wish I could catch them on camera. Maybe I can get just their legs and their hands.
This is what futility looks like.
Aww. Oh, their shadow. Oh.
Look. I wish her stream wasn't so blurry.
Spread out along,
I could have made that tomorrow night's theme.
I'd say
Riot dating.
half of them are sitting on the curb. Well, actually, more than half are sitting on the curb or leaning on the sidewalk behind me. And like more like.
Ah, you stupid.
Closet, maybe Matt is experiencing this. He can't accept his own gender. Will pray. Damien outstanding. Nah, I'm good. Oh, Star, that's a problematic thing. I'll bet that's worth $50. Wish I had some extra funds, Katie.
Somebody sent you $10. They're asking for a bare shoulder.
Okay. Just put it in the notes. $10 for a bare shoulder is fair.
Do you like almost like a burlesque tease with that?
Rosa, who's the loudmouth by me? Sparky. Oh my god. Rosa, guess what? Hey Rosa, hi Rosa, hi. Is that Eric's? No, Sparky. Rosa, I love it. Get it, girl. Stacy, play Baby Shark. That guy has a nice butt. Which one?
Whoa.
The heck? Dude, we're walking around in a Speedo.
Dan. Oh my gosh, Colin, come on. Well, I only sent you, maybe I can get a bare shoulder. Jordan, yeah, yep, we just talked about that. 44 minus 22. 22 for me, 22 for Baloo. Tomorrow will be wild, yeah. Star. Damien, you know you want Rosa, don't fight it. Much love, be safe out there. Thank you, Meta. Woo, bare shoulder. Show titties for money, I would.
They're like mods for that now.
Transphobia is part of why you wanted to help me mod. Yeah, Samantha, I'll hit you back up. I have some mod team. You can, we'll see if I can get you involved in that. I really like to just let people talk shit and really out themselves. I don't like to block things unless they're like threats. I kind of like things to be a little bit the Wild West.
Starting to kill cops now?
It's okay. Like I said, I'd rather educate people than just block them right away.
Violent Antifa is tired tonight.
You can learn a lot from Rosa if you pay attention about her. Aw, thanks, Stacy.
What did they say?
I can call Portland police and ask for an interview with me with 44.
It's funny how the one person
I should
said
contact them about that.
he won't turn himself in because he
I've
said
seen boobies I didn't
right-wing
like.
protesters are collaborating with the
pretty
police who will not protect
Why I
him
love
or
you,
his
Meta.
family.
Thanks.
His family didn't want nothing to do with him.
Voice of your Rosa. Many are attracted to your voice and personality. Aw, Charmaine. Yep, my 100-pound pit thinks she's a cat. My kitten is the big bad dog. All 2 pounds of him. It's her laugh too, Rose. Oh my god. Dang, guys, behave.
I'm behind the times on the soup thing. But I know somebody who threw a can of soup.
Not even protest related. Thank you, Alan. He says you're beautiful, Rosa. Hey, Rosa, be safe. Thank you, Justin.
Speaker, who'd been arrested before, been targeted many times. And then what you see in the video at that point is me getting right into the street, being forced onto the street, and then getting arrested by two of Portland's most notorious cops, Brent Taylor and his sergeant. I forget his name, unfortunately.
Brent Taylor arrested you?
Brent Taylor was one of my arresting officers.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys know me, and you know me here locally, you know Brent and I have a history. You know if there's one person I've been keeping accountable the most for slashing tires, for beating the shit out of people, for literally opening fire on protesters up the street, Brent Taylor is that guy. If there's one cop in this town, he has his own fucking bumper sticker.
Remind me to send Brett Taylor a thank you note. Thank you card.
That's how big of a piece of shit he is. So when they arrested me,
I'll throw
besides everything being fucking illegal,
a gift card in there.
Completely unlawful. They attempted to break my arm, which led to tearing my rotator cuff with 2 pairs of handcuffs. 2 pairs of handcuffs behind my back. Obviously, I ain't going nowhere. I'm not a threat. I wasn't a threat.
As much as I would like to see Ted Wheeler resign because he's a piece of garbage and couldn't mayor a city if his life depended on it, is because if Ted Wheeler resigns, then that would put Joanne Hardesty and then probably Sarah Ionerone in charge, and that would be a million times worse.
The most basic human rights shit.
Like, that would be the collapse of Portland, because Ted is the only
Even when
Only person left on the city council that is not pretty much Antifa, BLM.
I explain what the Americans with Disability Act is.
Every other person on the council supports Antifa and BLM.
They ignored it. They did what they did. It's no big deal. That's not the moral of the story. The moral of the story is not I got beat up because I'm in a wheelchair. The moral of the story is the fact that we've seen the violence out here. We've seen it happen to, unfortunately, the black community, which is why we're out here, which is why we're going to be out here for 98 days.
Yep, because they had one seat left from a council member that passed away from cancer, and the guy that was elected is another Antifa supporter. And so, with Ted Wheeler gone, that would pretty much leave an open door for Sarah Ionero, which somehow had the second highest number of votes behind Ted Wheeler.
Who was not violent, who was not a threat, who was using his First and Fourth Amendment right, again keeping the police.
Because he's still holding on to PPV. PPV's already been cut bad enough, and he's trying to play both sides, which is basically keeping things afloat. But if he's gone, it wouldn't be good. If there was a better alternative, then yeah, that would be great. But there's not a better alternative right now that would come in and fill his seat, and so that would put probably temporarily in the interim, it would put Joanne Hardesty in charge of the PPB until they filled his position. And she's wanted to dismantle PPB from the get-go. She's been wasting tax dollars or taxpayer money and time working on a 30, 60, 90-day plan of basically demolishing PPB. And so it would be the worst thing ever for her to be in charge of PPB. And then you have what are the names? Holiday? I gotta look them up now.
Unintentionally, people know me out here, right? People know who I support, and I have a lot of support in that.
Why isn't it showing? Oh, Chloe Udaley. She's been come out constantly speaking against PPB, and Nick Fish is the guy that was just hired, that was just elected.
I've been tear gassed. I've been punched in the face by cops.
Oh no, I take it back. Nick Fish is the one that just passed away with cancer.
But again, that's not the point.
I don't know the name of the guy that was just elected, but there was somebody for a special election that was just elected.
Then it goes to show how unjustified and how corrupt our system is.
Ted Wheeler tries to play both sides, even though he knows he doesn't have support from either side, really. But he tries to play it off because Ted Wheeler doesn't know how to lead. He doesn't know how to be a leader. He doesn't know how to be a mayor. He takes advantage of camera opportunities. He takes advantage of his position, and he just talks. He's all talk, and he weasels his way around questions and everything.
Do you know that person?
I don't, but what's up, Julie?
Exactly, Daniel. And the problem is, it's the same problem with everywhere you go. From Portland, Seattle, pretty much almost all of California is these people keep voting these people in. They'll vote these people in, and everybody says, what the heck are you guys doing? But then they turn around and keep voting them in.
So
the other side, so you have the pro-Antifa and those that support Antifa or support these rioters, and those that don't. And so he tries to say, oh, we have a plan that's been in the works of stopping the violence, stopping all this and everything. But there's not really anything going on. Nothing changes. And so he's all talk. So one side is those that want the violence to stop, want the protests and rioters to stop, and one side that supports all the rioting and everything going on. Those are the two sides I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, no, I think he's great. I think he's absolutely wonderful. I think they're leaves. You know, it's so interesting. Like, they get so upset when, like, eggs are thrown.
We're about to win an NBA championship.
That is why I cannot stand having Anita up there. Because all she does is commercial after commercial after commercial. We lost Rosa.
Can you?
Well, I don't think he's doing anything for either side, other than not really doing anything. But what I'm saying is, like, what he's doing for those that oppose Antifa is he's just spitting out words, saying stuff like, "We've got this 19-point plan that we've been working on, and we've made progress on, and stuff like that." And the fact that, well, I'm moving out of my apartment or whatever, so these people aren't put in harm's way and stuff like that. So he talks about all these plans and going anti-Trump with stuff like that. And then he's got this stuff where he talks about these guys where they have the right to protest and keeps calling them peaceful.
Who's now a part of the alt-right, which is really just alt-right is just
well, that's why I'm saying, Dubs. He plays both sides.
For white supremacists, nationalists, like.
He also denounces the violence too.
Hardcore conservative. Like, alt-right is a cushion term. So
but then he doesn't take extra steps to stop it. One thing that I learned recently, that I don't know how I didn't know about, but Kate Brown is former governor of California, his younger, but Jerry Brown's younger sister.
Vice specials that would air on HBO and their like newscast that they did for a while. Only because of the style that it was presented in, it was so much different than any other news source that I was.
Because he's playing the side of Antifa when he says that. He's showing support for Antifa when he says that. And then when he comes out and says they have a plan to stop all the rioting and violence, and he denounces the violence, and they're making great progress with that. That's how he's trying to play the side that's against the Antifa.
Yeah, I loved fucking the Pharmacopoeia show.
And I'm pretty sure he's also aware of what would happen with PPB if Joanne Hardesty had control of it.
And I love a lot of like their.
It's a lie not playing a side against Antifa.
Like different branches of channels that they did, but.
So you're saying he doesn't say things to try and quell the people that are speaking against Antifa?
I don't know what happened, honestly.
I'm not saying that what he says does do that. What I'm saying is what he tries to do.
Losing mountains of money, and so. Oh no! Someone who does the marijuanas in a recreationally legal state. Oh no!
Hi, good night, Kelly. Thanks for hanging out.
Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia. Fuck. Okay. Blood Mage 90. I was arrested on Monday. Yep. Andy No did a whole post just for me. Apparently, freight brokers stayed up just to catch my mugshot when it was released. So, thanks for those boners, boys. Like, I literally spend zero amount of my day thinking
But Dove,
about
I'm not
that,
saying he's doing it at the same time. I'm saying that he comes out one time and will say something that supports Antifa, and he'll come out another time and say stuff to try to go against Antifa. I'm not saying he says it all in one sentence. Well, everybody knows it's a lie. But that's why I'm saying he's just going out there lying about different stuff. Just like with my my thumbnail the other day, where he came out and said that anybody can come to Portland and protest however they want and utilize their First Amendment rights. When Chief Lavelle just previously said that they tried to keep the Patriots on the freeway and not let them come into town. Or coming to downtown, I should say.
I can't believe that my stream was filming for so long after my arrest, but I'm glad to know that when I lock my phone it does, so. Yeah, not any of the. I have literally one of the newest phones on the market. But
Inconceivable!
Hey Donnie, thanks for the sub. Daniel, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know what FAFO is. Yeah.
I know that's not really Adam. Based on the message that I got today, can you please ban that Adam Costello? Bummer.
But I haven't heard FAFO before, so I'm not sure what that is. What?
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! B, I got you, B, I got you, B! L, I got you, L, I got you, L! M, I got you, M, I got you, M!
Grace Stewart drinking shampoo.
Black Lives Matter!
I don't think so either. Where'd you see the thing about FAFO? I haven't seen anything yet. Oh, Richard's got a shield. Somebody gave Richard a shield. I don't know where he's going with it, but he's got a shield. Oh, okay. Shame on you, Richard. I see the images, thank you. Joseph, that threw me off for a moment. You posted that image with the Micro Renault thing, and it had my stream up in the upper right hand corner, and it took me a minute to register that it was just a picture on your phone. For a second I thought they had my stream on the Proud Boys site. Yeah, when do I stop repeating? Reported to have had an assault rifle, huh? Wouldn't surprise me. I believe they said he's known to have a lot of different weapons. Uh oh, he's got something else. There it goes. He just threw another bottle. Oh, he's got a handful of bottles. Look, he keeps throwing them. Is tonight going to be the night Richard gets arrested? Is PPV watching my stream to determine who gets arrested? How cool would that be? Hello, PPV, if you're watching. Looks like Richard got a haircut too. Doesn't he normally have gray hair? Looks like his head's shaved. Like Vict. Like shaved, which I need to do. Unless it's not really Richard and it's an imposter pretending to be Richard. Oh, Daniel, you just did the white power sign. Racist.
I'm personally in jeans and a t-shirt right now.
You know what's
and
sad though is if you look at these streams, the ones that are up front, and you see the water bottles,
my backpack is also
and there's so many water bottles that aren't even close to the vehicles. Now think about how pathetic those people are that threw those water bottles and couldn't even make it to the cars.
I don't know.
My 2-year-old can throw further. Do they do like a little hop when they throw it too? Not like a step and a throw, but kind of like a hop with both feet? I know, right, Wade? All they can throw is tantrums. Just because you think you're a girl doesn't mean you have to throw like a girl.
Oh yeah, there's totally. We got confirmation that PPB is watching my stream just the other night. So.
You got confirmation that PPB was watching her stream.
Fuck you, PPB. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat a flaccid dick.
Oh yes, that's very journalistic of
And
you.
all your cops on top of that building, all your cops in this parking lot, fuck them too. They should all quit their jobs.
Maybe she didn't actually break her hand. Maybe she got like carpal tunnel, you know?
Maybe we need a 44 emote. What about the danger that you're putting arrestees in by releasing their names? Excuse me, you ripped off my press badge. You ripped off my press badge. You ripped off my press badge. Stop. Please stop. Stop. I haven't done anything wrong. No, I'm not.
Stand up. Stop resisting.
No. I'm keeping my phone in my pocket so I can have it when I get I'm honestly not sure. I think that Jared got a better
Let's start that over again. That was too good.
Got a better have you thought about the danger that you're putting arrestees in by releasing their names?
Hey, you're under arrest.
What? Excuse me, you ripped off my press badge. You ripped off my press badge. You ripped off my press badge. Stop. Please stop. Who number 31 is? Stop. I wear 31 and it is not travel. Can you throw this in my bag, please?
You under arrest.
No, I'm not. Thank you. I'm keeping my phone in my pocket so I can have it when I get released.
That's audio from her arrest the other day.
Can you please put it in my pocket?
You are about.
Oh, you broke my hand! You broke my hand already! You broke my hand already! It looks like a big part of the crowd has dispersed. It's only 10:58. What?
I have your phone right here.
Can you please put
Stop
it in my
moving.
pocket?
Yes, relax. Just relax.
You're putting so many people in danger by releasing our names the next day. Do you
Let's
realize
go.
that?
Let's go.
Can you please put it in my pocket?
I'm going to give it to them.
We have your phone. I'll put it in your bag, okay? Can you please put it in my pocket? It's not in evidence. I can't get it tomorrow. No, it'll go with you.
It's gonna go with you.
It's gonna go to the Multnomah County evidence locker.
No, it
please.
won't. It'll go with you.
Please.
It's not gonna go with
You've
you.
got to take it out of your pocket anyway.
I know, but everything that's on my body is given back to me, and everything that's in my bag is put in the evidence
Put it in
locker.
a property bag to go with you, okay?
It's not gonna go with you.
I think they should have put her mouth in the evidence locker.
You're gonna have to take it out when he searches you, okay? I will make sure that it goes in a property evidence bag so it goes with you and not your backpack, okay? All right.
Just walk over here.
I mean, for one thing I say, just move past it, and you can support me on the other things that I do. If you supported me up until this point, and one thing I say pushes you over the edge, then you're sensitive. And I mean, I'm sensitive. I can't really even say that. But one thing that I say, and you don't even know what I'm really saying, and you're gonna fucking just, oh, I'm deleting your music, or I'm gonna burn your merch, or everybody burn Soul Luna's merch. Like, it's corny. It's super corny. You don't have to
Yeah,
support
she was
me
talking about how they
100%.
were
You
singing
can
in the
support me
van or something like that.
75%, and some things you don't
Song
agree
that
with.
never
Nobody's
ends.
gonna agree with everything everybody says every time. I bet you all the Fright Broker supporters, there's things that he has said on the stream that have made you guys not support him, right? Everybody says things that you guys don't agree with. That doesn't mean you have to fucking treat me like I'm fucking garbage. Like, you don't have to sit here and call me a terrorist or say that I'm sympathizing for murderers. That's not it at all. Y'all can chill out with that shit. Like, dead ass, I have my own shit going on. I don't need this extra shit right now. I tried to do the right thing by saying RIP to a man that died and his kids no longer have their dad. I tried to do the right thing, and by doing that, I did the wrong thing. I apologize if that was the wrong thing to do. Am I not allowed to improve? I can't better myself? Christian Hill,
Just in
thank you
case
so much for
something
your
happens
support.
in
Thank you. I
Rochester.
appreciate that.
Is there like 10 people out there that don't have press written on them? Or a medic?
Yo, Paul, thank you so much for your support, man.
No, we got Richard out there too. A couple shields.
Did you say RIP for the guys that died in Wisconsin?
Actually, I
That's
guess some of the
question.
shields say press
absolutely
on
did.
them.
Absolutely.
Guys, stop coming on to my stream and picking on me. I can't ban all of you, then I won't have anybody. Please stop telling me that you're gonna burn my merchandise. People can change.
Did you say RIP to the guy that was murdered in Portland? I absolutely did. If you're talking about Jay, yes, I did.
So he said that it's okay that Jay got murdered?
Like I said, I sympathize for death in general. You know what I mean? Because not only is it and it's not even for the person that died. Like it's for their family. You know what I mean? People lost a family member. People lost somebody that they loved. That's who the RIPs are for. You know what I mean? When you're saying that, for me, that's how I feel. Like when you're saying RIP, you're showing respect to at least their family. Because they're not gonna, obviously they can't hear you saying RIP. So, I mean, I don't know, that's just how I look at it. That doesn't mean I support anything that's going on. I said RIP to Jay, and I don't support Trump. I don't support, I mean, jeez Louise, now I'm gonna get a bunch of comments saying, why don't you support Trump? I don't know anything about politics, that's why I don't support any president. I don't know anything about politics. So don't take that and blow it into proportion either. Gotta be so calculated. Not saying I don't support Trump. I don't know anything about politics, so don't flood the comments with why don't you support Trump.
Oh, I've got good news too.
Like I was saying, I say RIP to people that
I ordered a strap, not a strap-on, a strap. Something that I was doing previously in physical therapy. And it's got like this little, I hook my foot into it, and it's got these little loops to where I can grab it so I can kind of do some stretches and pull my leg back and everything. So I'm hoping I can start doing some stretching, become more mobile, and hopefully get in better shape. So I think I might add that to my whole YouTube thing. Is kind of like a path of getting in better shape. So cutting back on the red vines and everything, trying to watch what I eat more, trying to eat a little bit healthier, and trying to do things to get in better shape. Start with the stretching, add in some crunches and stuff like that, little small exercises, and just work it up. Do some walking, maybe do some hiking. I really need to lose some weight and get in better shape. I've got a beautiful 2-year-old daughter to raise. Don't miss the rubber band on it; it'll snap you in the face. Oh no, this isn't the rubber stretchy kind. This is it's because like it's just like a regular, almost like a belt or a strap. Oh, I gotta close my door. My lighting is messed up on my computer. Why is that? The program that controls my lighting is not open right now. That's weird. I don't even know what that program is on my computer. Oh man. I don't think they necessarily try to get arrested. They're like kids. If any of you guys have kids, kids will sit there and push your buttons. They'll try and push you as much as they can. To get you to respond, to get a reaction.
That are saying that he fired first. Have you heard anything about that?
I have not heard anything. I heard that he had a gun in his pocket.
Okay.
But I had heard nothing about him firing first.
Okay, interesting. Wow. I mean, I I haven't given any comment on it because I don't know any information really about it.
I was his friend, and I'm not trying to give up too much information, but I do want it to be out there.
Excuse me, I gotta close the door again.
Assassinating someone today.
Interesting. Wow. I'm sorry that you're...
Yeah, I'm hurt, and I'm super sad, super angry.
That's annoying.
No.
Unfortunately, it's part of life.
I appreciate all that you do out here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm taking the night off from straining because I don't think I have the composure to do it tonight.
That's fair. You gotta know your limits.
Yeah, I just don't think I can hold it together.
Yeah, but their rebellion is the same as like what kids do, even though they're not kids.
Okay, be safe, please. I love you.
Oh,
too.
look who's back. Where'd it go? I just had him.
The Vice special aired just after it happened, so they pushed it just after the shooting. I don't know how. But it was one
Like
of
last
the
Wednesday.
person's friends that I was just talking to. I don't know how credible that information is, but it's interesting to hear it from someone that knows that person. So.
Well, like I said, I think a lot of they got a lot of supplies from like the snack van and stuff, which hasn't been around in a while.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
No problem.
I'm so sorry. Oh, hey. You captured my arrest the other night, and I really want to thank you for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I recognized who you are. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Like that happens a lot that I do not put together who things or who people are. So apologies.
Yeah, I think somebody might have posted it the other day.
I just wanted to thank you, and I really appreciate it.
You're the one who they said you were press, right?
Yeah. What the fuck? Well, so I had my press badge ripped off actually here at this building a week or two ago. And I didn't have a helmet or anything, I just had the badge. And I was like, if you want a sticker on a helmet, I'll fucking do it.
Yeah.
If you, like...
Well, and they've told me that mine don't matter. So it's just bullshit. They just decide. And it was... I'm sorry about that.
No.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, totally. I just wanted to thank you because
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for doing what you're doing.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
You're amazing. Thank you.
Oh, that van was carrying more than just Cheez-Its though.
Okay, cool. So I'm going back into another...
That van was carrying a lot of the supplies that they were using
I'm going
for
to,
that they were throwing and everything.
flip this back around.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear trumpet man. I know. I'm excited to meet you too. I'm sure Prophet is jealous.
I was watching some video from like a year ago, and they had like a whole band out there a year ago.
Ooh, I got a spotlight again. It feels really late, but it isn't. I think I'm gonna end this stream for a little while, so that way I can charge my phone. I know it sucks, but I'll be back shortly, or I'll let someone know that I got home safe. So, I appreciate it. I love you all. It's really nice to be really well supported.
Black Lives Matter protest here in Portland. Yeah, we're just getting real blurry here. Okay, so I'm gonna shut down soon, but here you can see zoomed in, you can see some of those reflective shields. And they're more so, they're just pieces of cardboard actually. They're not even really shields, they're just kind of reflective. So when they shine that bright light, it shines it back at them. So I'm gonna bring this feed down. I'll be back later here or maybe on Twitch.
Like his pole is half the size of Eric's and it's heavier. He has a, like his portable charger he has it like built into his side and it's like this big.
Whose?
Ian from Concrete.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Ian's, yeah. I know, yeah.
It's just,
yeah, he has
It's a very small crowd.
so heavy.
yeah,
That's
it's
why I
hefty.
kind of on my chest.
Yeah. I just keep mine in my bag and then wind the cord.
Can't even hear their chants.
We're all ready for the great reveal. Boop daddy. Boop, 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 boop.
I just keep my box in my bag and then wrap the cord through the inside my hoodie.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem to got it taken care of. Here, I always forget to put it that it's me in the stream title, so let me fix that real quick.
Yeah, I just gotta get thinner or a smaller cord, and then I need a vest and a helmet. Have I ever interviewed protesters? Yeah, I've had interviews with a couple protesters. There's a last Saturday, if you guys look through my videos, I had multiple interviews with protesters in DC. Alex, if they were, so Tuesday night there was a rest night, so nobody came out. Last night it was a big mess because the groups were told two different spots, so the groups split up and there were two different groups, and then half of like both groups left, so it got really small again. And so last night kind of was It was a mess. That's all last night was. It was a giant mess. More than half the crowd that was there left before we even marched. And then tonight, definitely getting bigger again. We're at least double of what we were last night. But this weekend's gonna be insane. Tomorrow night is the 100th night. Saturday's the 100th day. So this whole weekend is most likely gonna be massive. Rosa. Yeah.
Why are you guys making me get up?
Will you grab that vape?
Are you kidding me?
I was gonna wait till
I'm walking away.
Hey, it's not even mine.
Hey, I didn't tell him to do that. I was gonna wait till somebody walked by. Hey, excuse me.
I think this. I don't remember ever seeing the trumpet guy down here at this one. Usually, the only time I see him is down at the Justice Center.
Oh wait, the bottom of it fell out. Oh well.
Rip.
I don't know.
I said, does it still work?
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at that. That was just a bright ass light. Hold on. The bottom of it.
Hey, be
fell
careful. That might be considered a laser pointer.
Out. Right.
Hey, Trey has a blue laser pointer. You guys.
It hits a lot more open now. The airflow is crazy.
Your thumb's getting tired. Thanks, James.
When I hop down, I'll try to find it. Oh, it's right there. Hey, excuse me. Is that a little black piece of plastic right there about your foot?
The bottom.
It's the voice of a soy boy
The bottom of my. Oh, is it right
that hasn't turned female.
Your right foot.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's the cap from the bottom of this.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
The most random thing. We found it. What happened to the guy in the dress? I don't know. I saw him in DC.
There was a time when they used to fill the street.
He was playing in the water.
They can't even come
Find a
close
cat
now.
and let
They
him
can't
play
even
with
fill the
laser.
line.
Find a
But they
cat.
got 5 people there holding shields.
Someone should bring a cat out here and just have it follow around on a laser pointer.
Ask Arx.
No, actually, people do not bring a cat out here.
Yeah.
Trey does not support you bringing cats out here, but it would be funny to see. But I do not support that. This is what I need. I need one of those little boop scoots to ride around in.
Did Richard get arrested? No, he didn't get arrested. I don't think. Oh, he's right over. Oops. Where's my gimbal doing? He's right over here, you guys.
Oh my gosh, it always disconnects my hotspot if I don't have my phone open for longer than like 10 seconds. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna be back one more second.
God damn it.
What vape is that?
My jewel.
Oh,
Whatever happened to Adam the Nose Costello? He's still recovering
Thanks,
from
James.
DC.
Did you really drop
Did he ever make
I
it back
really
from
dropped my
DC?
jewel.
Alright, we're back. Did the snack man make it back to Portland? I'm not sure, I haven't seen it.
I don't think he'll be back till. He should be back tomorrow, I'd assume. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure he wanted to get back for the 100th night.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow if anything.
Yeah. Yo, would you mind doing me a favor? I dropped my jewel right there. Thank you so much.
I dropped my vape.
Thank you too. You should hook a camera to the cat and lead him with the laser into a police car, or at least past the line. I don't think that's a good idea. It'd be funny to see, but probably not a good idea. That old man makes your night. Richard is out here every single night. I've never been down here and him not be here. Have you, Trey? Have you ever been here and Richard wasn't?
Right in
Trey
Teresa
asked me if you
Rayford.
guys- He's a nightly guy.
Who's Teresa Rayford?
I'm trying to figure out a way to sit.
Just
I've
for
also
president?
Never seen him arrested though.
I wish this fence could go back a little bit more.
Right.
Oh, she was running for mayor. She came in like
Yeah.
3rd in the counts.
I'm just gonna have to sit with a hunchback here for a minute.
I was checking
Milton!
That's interesting that Teebs would say write her in instead of going for Sarah.
I've lost 18 pounds since starting this.
I'm about to turn into a post-it, dude.
Trey,
Huh?
I checked this morning. I've lost 18 pounds since this all started.
Really? I've lost about 40.
She only had 8% of the vote.
Really?
I was almost 200 before this started. I'm like 160.
I was at 221. I'm at 205 now. Andrew and CJ both lost a ton of weight too.
Yeah, if anyone's trying to lose weight, just go get chased by the cops for almost 100 days.
Yeah. Dustin Wheels McBadass. It's a new one. James, didn't you not even like Wheels at first?
I should realize I don't think she can be a part of that organization
Look at all the
anymore.
press just
right?
chilling, you guys.
Isn't that the law? The rules? But with 8% of the vote, I don't think she'll make it.
Literally just I'm gonna set my tripod up.
Apparently, Rayford's worse than
The
Ian
crowd's
around.
not- I wouldn't say it's shrinked a little bit, but not a lot. The crowd's just kind of spreading out now. Everybody's like all.
Why do they hate who?
CJ's
Teresa
cardiac toad in
Rayford?
Kenosha.
They don't hate her. They want to write her in.
You hear that, Trey? Yeah, apparently.
They want to write her in for mayor. But I thought Sarah Iannarone was their pick, but apparently not.
You have any plans for any future trips yet?
I'm going back to DC for election. I'll be there like November 1st or 2nd to the 6th.
DJ Elrad. Is that a new Elrad or is it just calmer at night? Do you guys know?
That's a different
Is this
voice.
New Elrad, or is he super calm tonight? He doesn't seem as mean tonight, or as angry. That's a better word. Milton, is that a new Elrad announcer, or is he super calm tonight?
How many times is he going to ask that? He said that, what, 3 times? Back to back?
I say he seemed a lot more like peaceful with that. Sounds like a recording. Just so you guys know, so there's 3 cars lined up here. There's there's a bunch of cars behind. They always keep the police cars lined up back behind, but there's 3 that are lined up with their lights on there. And then over here on the other entrance, there's 2 more lined up like usual. At least 2. There may be a third. I can only see 2 though.
You have my vape still?
I do. He seems new. He hit that pipe too hard.
Yep, it's all about charm, Daniel.
He must have got
How they
laid.
can manipulate their words.
Someone said DJ Elrad must have got laid. That's why he seems so calm tonight.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull up the stream right here and show for
No cannabis, no peace. You really think it's a recording? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it makes sense. I doubt they actually have someone in there making announcements. Why is the crowd so calm? I don't know. It's been really calm for a couple nights now. It was the same type of thing last night. The crowd's actually a little bit more aggressive tonight than last night. It was even more calm last night.
Are the police still using tear gas? I don't remember when the last time they used it in Portland was. It's been a while.
Last time they used tear gas in Portland was...
I'm trying to find numbers because they say Portland is one of the whitest cities in the U.S., but all the facts, whatever, say it's not even like in the top 20.
There's a lot of people staying over there.
Yeah, there's maybe about 100 to 150 people here.
Yeah.
I'd say between 100 and 200 all spread out.
Yeah. I'd say 150 is probably a pretty solid number, right around that area. The crowd's tired? No, I don't think people are tired. I don't know. I'm also confused on what they're doing with the shields. The shields look like they're made out of cardboard tonight. If you guys can see, I'll try and zoom in.
It's
Where's
because
Adam?
they're
Adam's
not
still in Eugene. He doesn't come
they're
out
not
until
distributing
Fridays.
shields. They're waiting until Saturday. They're supposed to distribute them on
So you guys
Saturday.
can see these shields.
So I
They're
would say
way smaller.
Saturday
They
is
look
going to
like
be
they're
the
made out
next
of
big day. I don't
cardboard.
think they're really going to have shields until
I don't know if
Saturday.
they're signs or shields.
How many times did I say that?
Whoever it is.
How are you? Is this Jared? No, this is Trey. Jared's sitting next to me.
Who said that?
Tommy. Yeah, Jared's right there.
Boop boop.
This is Trey.
Looks like people are starting to leave too.
And 125 are streamers, yeah.
I'd say it's probably, what, 30 press out here in it? Around?
I'd say there's about 30 to, about 30 press. Trey, aka Boot Doggy Dog.
Cardboard with tinfoil. That's right. They put tinfoil on them to shine. It's, I forgot they did that last week. It's a piece of cardboard and then the front's covered with tinfoil to shine the lights from the cop cars back at them. Yeah, they're light shields, and they shine the lights back at them.
Get him, Christy.
You haven't seen Trey in a while? Yeah, Trey's been in Eugene. He's been at home taking some rest since we got back from DC last weekend.
Can you explain Boop and Scuba? So Boop is my thing. Boop started towards the beginning of when this started, I used to carry hand sanitizer on me. And when I would squirt it in people's hands, I would say boop, boop, boop. So every time I would give somebody hand sanitizer, I would say boop.
How many protesters?
And it caught on in the chat, and it just
between 100 and 150, and then there's about 30 to 50 press and medics combined. So anywhere from 140 to 200 people, I would say.
For tear gas. Pretty sure
if you guys can see, so the crowd's kind of spaced out here. There's people spaced out over here, and then over here, you guys can't really see, but back over here, there's big crowd on that front yard. It's like there's probably a good 40, 50 people over there.
A big crowd?
Tell Richard you want to interview him. I'll try and get an interview with him at a different time. He's kind of antsy and likes to move around during the protest. He doesn't like staying in one spot. But I'd say
I know, right, Daniel?
Saturday there's a day event for the 100th day, and we'll do something then.
I didn't even get a pepper ball
there, so
stained T-shirt.
I'll get an interview with him and then trumpet guy. And hopefully Snack Van's back and we can talk to him about his whole trip and all the times, everything he had to deal with. I'm comfortable right now, Kiara. Where's your sidekick from DC? Who's my sidekick from DC?
Oh, it must be asking about Adam.
They called me out for no reason. I just yeah. So they called me out.
Where's your boyfriend?
There was a post where I was like, "Oh, everybody, like, I'm gonna go through my friends list."
Let's see, who was I with in DC? Either Adam, Logan, Carissa, or Trey. Those are like the main people I was with.
No,
in
there's
DC.
one person he always hangs with, and he's playing it off like he doesn't know.
They commented on it and said something about
Who's Logan?
This ego. Something about my ego. This isn't for me. Like just randomly on my post. And
Teresa, so the shooting that happened on Saturday, the guy that killed the Trump supporter, he had a interview tonight, and it was a couple of nights ago, but it got released tonight. I think it was from yesterday, and so they did his interview on live TV today, and then a couple hours later police had put out a warrant for him, and he was shot and killed in Washington. Yeah, it was in Lacey, Washington. The guy that killed the Trump supporter was killed by police.
This protest is dying out like my stream.
And I personally didn't know him, but he was really known down here. He had been apparently down here a lot. But he had said that he was in self-defense.
Yeah, a lot of them seem to have moved towards the intersection also.
I don't know, though. I didn't see any live feeds, so I don't want to say someone
You got like,
was
what,
doing something
maybe
right or wrong without actually
a dozen,
knowing
2
what
dozen
happened.
people right there in front of the road, or in front of the driveway?
But I'm sure you can find a lot more info on different pages. I told people, anyone that has info on the whole situation, send it to me, because I really haven't, other than knowing about who it was and what happened to him, and then the Patriot Prayer guy. I don't know a lot about the whole situation.
I mean, I have nothing against them. Like, like I don't. I was just like, what happened? Like, why did you call me out? And then it just turned into this huge thing about the ego.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Alex. I honestly haven't even seen any of the videos. There's one video I watched, but you couldn't see in the video who shot, or you can't even see the guy who got shot. You can just hear the gunshots, and then
That was little man.
whoever is filming
He likes to
running.
carry around a hammer.
So, I'll have to look up all the videos and all the info on it once we're done now.
I believe
here
he was
tonight.
throwing stuff at vehicles on
No,
Saturday.
I'd rather not.
I think I saw that on
talk about the situation
one of the
tonight
live
until I
streams.
know more info on it, because I don't like talking about situations or info like that without actually knowing what happened or any evidence of anything that did happen.
Boop check.
Hey Jared, can we spare honeymoon Hawaii or Greenland? I'm down with Hawaii. Everybody wants honeymoons and to adopt me, apparently.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's Friday at a different time. It's Saturday at a different time zone.
It's because Friday is technically the 100th night, but Saturday is the 100th day. Yeah. And it is also super messed up because Portland didn't start the same day as everybody else. Like Minneapolis started 2 days before Portland.
And Eugene started what, like a week after?
Yeah.
Almost?
Well, no, you guys had the ride the same night.
What are
as
some of the
us.
things that have been advertised coming
Because
up?
remember, I told you it was crazy how it happened because Portland blew up. They broke into the mall, and I was watching everything on live feeds.
It was a Friday night.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
And then,
And then we had the big march on Sunday.
yeah, and then.
No, they're right down the
Portland
road.
pulled
You
all the
murdered
police,
Michael
county, or
Renol.
any like nearby police up to help.
Stupid.
And then Eugene just went up in flames, and Eugene didn't have any cops there because they had all
Stop
been
throwing
called up to help.
projectiles.
And so Eugene had more fires than Portland did that night. There's just more burglary in Portland.
I think it's crazy that like where you are right now,
Why? No arguing. No arguing over who I'm engaged to. I'm not engaged to anybody.
That was fun for me because I was by myself. I didn't know a single person besides you guys there, and I barely knew you. Yeah, I was just like, okay, like you know my name, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm like, oh, you're from my area.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was interesting. Yeah, because I was
You're
with my
kidnapping me?
earlier.
Please don't.
He left like
And good luck.
a couple hours into that or something. And
I used to box, so I can hold my own.
NBC or New York City, there's a on Friday Amnesty for All rally.
I can use boxing as self-defense and kidnapping.
It's gonna be earlier in the day though, 6 p.m. So 3 p.m. here.
No one let it happen. Sparky, you know I have more communication with you than just about anyone else in here. You
Black
and James
Panthers
are
in
probably, like,
New
the two
York.
people I talk to
New
most
African
in
Black Panther. That's Friday. So Friday could be interesting in New York.
How were your viewers like the first night you went out?
the first night I started with only like 30 people, and I looked it was 100, and then I looked again it was like more, and every time I looked it'd be more 100. And then I was all the way up to like 6.5 million.
Jeez, you got 6.5
I was like
first
6.5,
night.
almost 7K, and then Emily kept calling me from the house, so it ended my live. And I had like
There's a Proud Boy event on the 26th that Antifa's sharing now.
You feel forgotten? I talked to you a lot too, Shawnee.
and it ended it, but I still had a couple hours left, so I would have went
Damn.
above 10. Yeah, I was like, damn it! And then I restarted it, and then I was at I think the highest I got after that was like 3 or 4.
I know, right, Dragon? Yeah, I don't think so.
You don't need to message me more. I don't know. There's just.
I thought there was something coming up in a couple
certain
weeks
times, I
also.
guess, Where, yeah, there are.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here that are drones.
I get distracted really easily when trying to like pay attention to other stuff that's going on. So
Yeah, there's a ton of people out here.
unless there's like something that you guys are specifically asking me, like right now when I'm just chilling, I have a tough time.
6
paying
a.m.
attention to all the
tomorrow?
comments.
There's an event? Oh, that must have been today.
I'm not married to anybody, for you, just so you guys know. There's like 3 people in my feed arguing over.
Hey, what are you doing? They're arguing?
Arguing over who's engaged to me.
They're arguing over who's engaged to you?
Yeah.
Alright, Reflex, have a good night.
It's crackhead hours, right, Bradley?
No marriage. Not yet.
Trey just dropped his phone.
They come in? Cord is linked to it.
Or his whole gimbal. No, I'm getting tired.
I just threw my phone and gimbal. I just chucked that bitch, dude.
Still alive somehow.
I know. Oh no, it messed up the camera. No, it did the camera shit where it, like. Alright, guys.
Yeah, so that's what would happen to my camera whenever I used to block people.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta restart the live because I just fucked it up, dude. Alright, guys.
Yeah, so that's what would happen to my camera whenever I used to block people.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta restart the live because I just fucked it up, dude.
Everybody share this, spam those reacts.
Apparently there's going to be on Saturday, there's a 100-day, 100-night sit-in. North Precinct, Lens Park, East Precinct, car caravan, autonomous actions.
Everybody make sure to share this, spam this reacts.
Rosa's still out there?
Tensions around here feel a little bit, everybody seems a little bit more tense now.
I don't even see a stream for Rosa.
Just the sound of police seems to get everybody riled up a little bit, so we'll see how this all goes. Thank you, James. You're the man. Everyone that's spamming those reacts, thank you. Christina came at my feet and she said, please don't drop us on the ground like Trey did.
Oh my god. Why you gotta call me out like that, Christina? What the hell?
Don't worry, I don't drop my fans on the ground.
Hey!
D-Spits.
I'll try and remember to put a channel in the Discord tomorrow. That'll have, it'll be an event channel that we can share like the tweets and stuff that have the upcoming events.
Is D-Spits a moderator on your chat?
He's not.
Oh, so D-Spits likes you better, but he's
D-Spits
not a moderator?
offered to be a moderator on my chat.
Alright, I don't know, D-Spits. I don't know if it's gonna work, man. Can't have you going around modding other people. I'm just kidding.
Welcome everybody that came over here from Trey's feed. I noticed my views went up quite a bit once he dropped you guys.
How many people are there?
50. How's that like 30?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't drop you again. I won't drop you again.
Militant mom must be walking home.
Anyone that's new to the feed, make sure to follow, like the page, turn on notifications so you can see whenever we go live. Everybody's saying to be ready, so there were police sirens and then people running a minute ago. Being a mod would be fun for you guys. At times I would say yeah, but there's other times I feel like it would probably get annoying. Thanks, D-Spits. No, nothing's really happened here tonight. There's been some water balls thrown and small objects like that towards the police cars. I haven't seen anyone actually hit the police car. They haven't gotten that far. Someone did throw a water ball on top of the roof of the building at one of the officers.
They don't have arms strong enough to.
There hasn't been anything. No fires.
Hit the police car.
There's no glass anywhere near, so nothing being broken into or anything. What's the crowd size? I'd say still at least 150 people here, maybe more. There's people like I don't know if these are more people coming in or if there's people that have been doing
No, it's not.
patrol around. But there's actually like a decent.
I'll learn to do it better as I get more experience with this.
Where's Adam? Adam stays in Eugene till Fridays. He doesn't come. He won't be here till tomorrow. Wow, my gimbal's very aggressive tonight. Nothing last night. Also, yeah, last night was similar to this. The crowd was a lot smaller though. Oh, being a mod could be annoying for any life. Been doing it for 2 years almost. Yeah, there's certain people that it's like, whether you're a mod or not, it's just like...
I know, right, Wade?
What's wrong with that person?
But that ain't the dumbest thing ever.
This new camera I got,
it just fits their
so
whole
much
MO.
better on those lights. It's actually insane. Do I think I'd be a good mayor? No, I don't. I think I could be like an advisor, but I wouldn't want to be that.
Yeah, I was trying to find somebody
Have
else.
that much power. I don't think many people should have that much power, and anyone that does should have a very, very large background of being brought up in, or not necessarily brought up in that, but like been taught how to do it in situations like that for a long time. Why would you be a bad mayor? I don't think I could. I don't think I could deal with all the criticism from different sides, because no mayor is loved by everybody. And
See, if we were on
yeah,
Twitch, if I was streaming this on Twitch, then
sometimes
I could get like the marbles
stuff
game,
like-
whatever. We could sit here and play marbles while it's dead.
I just don't think it'd be for me.
I don't know if you guys have ever played marbles, but basically you just hit like exclamation point play and it goes through like
Attention.
a track or whatever.
The group, like, everybody stood up and seemed like they were getting a little, it was getting a little tense for a minute.
But I don't think they have anything
there were
like that
people
for
running
YouTube.
and police sirens, but nothing happened.
Still about the same amount of people here.
Adam's allowed to stream. He just doesn't stream during the weekdays. He only streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night usually. In my opinion, no. It doesn't matter if everybody approves if you're making the right decisions, but I'm the type of person that likes to listen to criticism and hear other people's. So if I have certain people that don't like something, that'd be hard for me, even if the majority rules.
Oh,
in a
there
different
she
way,
is
to
again,
either person
Cascadian.
decide
Look at
that
those
they're
eyes. They're
not
like
what we're gonna do.
only person
If that
I
makes
know where
sense.
you could see the whole iris. You could see all the white around the eye.
Adam didn't get arrested. I don't know. Someone in my feed saying Adam got arrested. Is that no shoes? No shoes and trumpet guy, you guys. Thank you, Shawnee.
Oh, it's the
I
rapper dude
appreciate
again.
that a lot. I try to be as real as I can, and like I'd never say I think.
You know
I
it's
could
getting
do
bad
something
when they're
like
out there
being mayor
rapping.
without truly believing that. Have I ever been arrested? No, I have not. Thank you, Chance. Shout out Austin. Yeah, Adam lives in Eugene, which is about 2 hours from here, so he only comes up on the weekends. We getting gas tonight? I don't think the crowd's big enough for them to gas tonight, to be honest. No, she's wearing the Yusuf Nurkic jersey. Sorry. No, you're good, man.
So I know exactly where we went at all points. I could just map it out and tell you exactly. Like I know literally exactly where point to point where we made. It's all in video, so we could actually figure it out, or at least get super close to it. Trumpet guy's back. Yeah, we got that smooth night. Why you skipped my question? I didn't see it. There's so many comments, dude. I'd sometimes just skip past a bunch. I try to read each one, but it's not really possible for me to do that. When people you're certainly. If I skip your question and you really want to ask it, you can post it again. There's nothing wrong with that. When people put people down for the way they look, it just shows low IQ because they think of anything better to say. Start a party. I should too. From Mississippi, and you sound like a beautiful person. Aw, thank you. It's such a nice compliment. Oh, I know why, says Sean. Whatever, dude. You don't know shit. I missed your comment because I didn't see it. Like, now, like, I don't want to just scroll past them all because you're going to complain again. The cops would be pissed to see everyone dancing and having fun while protesting, and meanwhile they have to sit in their cars and stare at you. Yeah, kind of. They have to sit in their cars and make overtime. Make, like, you know, $70 an hour.
What if YouTube has games that work with that are like interactive?
If you count donations, we're probably making like 30 cents an hour or something. It's not like we're not making
30
any
cents
money.
an hour?
IQs are BS. There are many ways to be intelligent, says Chapo. That's very true. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's a good call out.
Yep. Actually, IQ tests came directly out of
Thanks,
the eugenics
Sandy.
movement. They were designed in order to test human ability, in order to make decisions.
How much does it cost having the National Guard out?
Have children to make.
It depends on when you have them out.
Oh God, Shelly is going off.
You
You're
could
right where
make
we
this
want
the
to
annual
be.
training. They can be out
Playtime,
there
who the
for
hell is
2
gonna take
weeks,
care of
and
societal
the money's
parasites when it's all
already
said and done? No capitalism equals no
allocated
money.
for it.
Blah,
So then
blah,
it doesn't
blah.
cost anything.
Where the money
Really.
will come from. Fuck money. Fuck economy. Fuck your evil fucking money.
Yeah, money is not necessary.
It depends. If it's a Kate Brown call up,
Money is literally.
then it's
Money was
state.
literally created by people.
But
and
then if
quite
she
literally
considers
is
it like a
useless
state of
now.
emergency,
You realize
she
that,
calls them
right?
up,
Like, money
and
is
she can request
literally
federal
has no
funding for it.
value. I need a weight loss buddy system. I have one friend so
And
far
I'm pretty
who's supportive
sure
of my goals. Hey, I'm
if she
totally
called up
supportive
the
of whatever you
National
want
Guard to be out there
like getting yourself healthy
and
and
ask
stuff.
Trump
If
for
anything I can do
money
to
to
help,
pay
please
for
let
it,
me
I'm
know.
pretty sure he would
I would
figure out
suggest
some way to
strap
do
on
it.
some Kevlar, wear a 3A helmet, carry a Camelback, and march around Portland for 30 to 60 days. You lose about, I don't know, 25 pounds so far. Like, we're killing it. Keep making fun of me. It's only inspiring me to be better. How's the weather? Weather's beautiful. Thanks for asking. Diagnosed diabetic 10 months ago.
Move down.
Went on a
Move her
low-carb,
to the bottom.
high-healthy fat way of eating. I've lost 60 plus pounds and my blood sugar's under control. That is good for you. Like, dang, that's an awesome. Thanks for sharing. That is like crazy awesome.
I don't know the cost comparison as far as like outside of
That's like a
scheduled
feel-good
training.
story. Brian asks again, how's the weather?
So I
Good.
don't know how much
The
it would
people
cost
that
in
make fun of
comparison
you
to.
may just be jealous of you.
But I know we're
probably.
spending a lot on
Jealous that I'm
overtime.
such a
So like
badass.
they're talking about they want to defund the police. Well, this is working completely opposite than what they're wanting, because this is probably, I wouldn't be surprised if this is at least doubled their budget because of how long this has been going on.
Just a question. Do you think it's okay for someone to support Black Lives Matter, but not the organization BLM? What are your thoughts? Steve, I think it's okay for you to support whatever you want to support. If you support Nazis, then
I don't think
support
she knows what the
You're
organization's
going to have
about.
consequences for that. You're going to have people like me telling you you're a fucking idiot for supporting Nazis. You're going to have people calling you all kinds of things. You're going to get punched in the street. But, like, you certainly have the right to believe that and to live that life if you really want to.
What's going on?
Alternatively,
the
you
police
could
coming
just,
out?
you know, live your life with...
Oh, they did come out. What'd they get?
What the hell was that about?
That was out of nowhere. Holy shit.
What did they get?
Everybody share this.
Anybody tell who they got? Looks like they're wearing a helmet, whoever it is. That is walking, talking contradiction later. It's probably somebody that they identified as committing a crime, and they did a targeted arrest. Person that had like the pink backpack or light brown backpack. I remember seeing him out there before because I thought it was like a teddy bear or something they had on their back. That person had been up on the front line. It looks like OSP.
That means you are.
I'll get a better look at
That
him.
was crazy. They came out of nowhere.
I'm not gonna get a better look at him.
Wow, that was not ready for that.
If they had like the silver star on their chest, like the OSP, I'm pretty sure OSP has the silver star on their chest.
I actually didn't recognize the guy they grabbed.
Now they got the crowd worked up again.
Yeah. That was out of nowhere. That was crazy. Yeah, we were all just talking.
Alright. At least I know what I'm up for. It's just gonna be random snatches tonight. Okay. Like last night.
Wait, that's a good point. Where is Tabitha?
That's fine.
Why they arrested him? I actually don't know. I didn't even recognize the guy. Hey, Blue, you mind holding this for a second?
People were instantly worried about you, bro. Instantly.
That was crazy.
So apparently they did a targeted arrest because they came directly for that person.
That would be a targeted arrest. Very good, Jared.
Tell Bear he's hot.
Who said that?
Jaden Hernandez.
Is he?
This was also what I was reminding y'all about from last night. This was supposed to exactly last night. It was randomly to come out, spark the crowd, and do random arrests for no reason. For no reason. No warning, nada.
Your favorite, get like your favorite yeller. Like,
Yes.
No, they didn't get Richard.
Yes. Oh my god, my cheeks.
if you pay me $15, I'll yell, "Get this at the cops."
Yeah, my cheeks.
Person had a like a light brown
For
backpack.
one person, that was
At
so
first, I thought it was
crazy.
like one of those teddy bear backpacks. I'd seen them before up towards the front line.
I wonder what they spotlight. I wonder what their charges are going to be when they come up.
I'm curious because that's potentially the only arrest tonight.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I didn't see them doing anything.
It looks like a femme presenting person from what I saw, which I mean, femme people are less likely to
I know, right?
to participate in
Shenanigans.
shenanigans. Yeah, exactly. Like,
If you observe on the center camera, the center stream, you'll see the felony spotlights from the PPB vehicles. They're parked up next to the building. The people are standing out in the street. We'll raise up the camera so you can see better.
Sorry guys, my gas mask like fell
Here,
partially
here's a
off my
streamer that's
leg.
going to stand right in front of the camera. That looks like Trey. Trey's just going to go stand right in front of a live streamer.
No, I didn't recognize the person.
Yeah, I was just right there and I looked over.
Yeah, there was a group of like 10 of us just chilling there.
Oh God, I was like,
Bulls streaming, all the streamers hanging out together.
Walked by, it's fun. Call out those people who use the best place.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't know where Arcs went.
Trevor Man's over there. I think they.
I didn't see where she went. She must have just made out here. I haven't seen her all night until then.
I don't see no riot here.
I think it would be the end of I
Trey, did they just rush? Yeah, they rushed. They came running out at like Mach 10, dude. I was like, they came running out like saunas to head.
So the forecast for tonight's protest could be
Bookend.
that they show up and nothing happens, they throw up a few items, the police don't respond, or they could throw several items and the police respond and push them down the street. There could be some arrests or there could be a lot of arrests. We'll see how tonight goes.
I'm surprised they only made one targeted arrest.
Was it just one person?
It was just one guy. Yeah. Like usually when they do a targeted arrest, it's for at least a couple people. They went specifically for that one person.
Specifically for that one person.
They point at the one dude, then they all climb back down.
Specifically.
Boot boxing.
Are they coming again? Not yet.
Is he doing the Hell Hitler sign?
around, see if
Look,
I,
in the top stream. Watch, he was like going like that. See, there's another one. Look.
See if I can. Let's see if I can.
Ooh,
find
look,
Arcs. I
there's a
think she's
star
back
over
here.
there, and there's a star over there. Look, there's another one doing the Hitler sign. We should do screenshots
got
of these and just post them all over. Antifa protesters
Did
caught
you just get out here?
hailing Hitler.
No, I was streaming and then I cut down so that way I could recharge my phone, but I just missed a little shenanigan there.
Yeah, we're all like right up there. There's like me, Soul, Trey, Baloo, Rosa.
Oh, that's right. You said you were bringing him up here.
Yeah, I went and got him earlier. But yeah, we were all just like chilling around in the corner, and then you could hear like this, and all of a sudden this came pouring out. We were like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was super weird.
I mean, honestly, how many people could like just trip and
Yeah, there's few enough people. The only time,
I mean, just
see that, and that's the thing. That's why they do the crowd control stuff, because the crowd is too big. That's
was
the
super weird
whole
that they only made one
technique of
targeted
what they
arrest.
have. They
Usually
do
when they come out
their
for
their
targeted
policies
arrests, they come
say
out for
they do
multiple.
targeted arrests. If it's not safe for them to do targeted arrests, then they do
usually
crowd
they'll-
control techniques.
Yeah.
And,
Usually
and
if
it's
they
right
come
there
out
in
for a
black and
targeted
white
arrest, it's
in
for
their
more than
charter.
one person. They only went for the one person. So.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing, I mean, nobody's doing anything.
True. Yeah.
Why are they arresting anybody?
That's why, like when you see the nightly riots, you'll see them. They'll use the crowd control stuff, and then once the crowd dwindles down enough, then they will use these smaller techniques. The targeted ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate fuck the shit out of her.
Yeah, Donna was saying the other night that Rosa would be hell jealous if she was the one that had been patting you down the other night when you got grabbed. She's like, you better hope that Arcs didn't get grabbed by 44 because Rosa's gonna be hella jealous.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, yeah, it wasn't.
Nobody wants to see your lips, Jared.
Was it number 8?
I don't know, but you can hear it on my stream. I'm like, will you please put my phone in my pocket so that way it's on my person when I'm released, because otherwise it's gonna go to the PPP evidence locker, and they're like, no, it's gonna be on you. Don't worry, you're gonna get it. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. And sure enough, the next day when I was released, I did not get my phone. I didn't get anything in my bag. Literally, I got nothing except for my release paperwork. And if jail support wasn't there, I would have had to walk across. I literally would have probably had to walk home.
Trumpet Man and the rapper disappear. I don't see them back.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, they don't allow you to use the phones in the lobby because of COVID. They just literally put you out onto the street with nothing. Literally
like,
nothing.
think about how vulnerable you are, too. To, aggressors. If people know that that's
totally your mugshot, your name, the city that you live in, and your age is all released with your mugshot.
Yeah, I know something funny I saw earlier today.
Yeah, Andy No did a whole special post just about me, and I was like, you know what?
I saw.
I'm 10 pounds less than my new mugshot. Fuck you.
Yeah, I saw.
Streamers don't even pay attention to what they're streaming.
Officially 24 people have
Stream
been
in one
arrested
direction and look in the other
more than
direction.
once. I'm like, RX is one of those 24.
It is. Actually, Ted Wheeler made a statement too. He's like, oh, it's these people that get arrested over and over again that feel like their tactics are validated. And I was like, no, we elected a DA. We as the people elected a DA who would stand up for us. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, Ted Wheeler. Get the fuck out of your building already.
Yeah.
You don't even live in this city anymore. One of the few things that all of us can agree on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there will be.
I think there will be.
You sound confident. Let's put some bucks
There,
on.
I'm down. Hey, I still one of the people in my stream still owes me $10 from last night. Someone made me a bet.
People on your stream owe you money?
Yeah, someone made a $10 bet last night that RX would get arrested.
And I did not.
She did not.
They're making bets on the streamers' chats, whatever. That RX is gonna get arrested.
I did a quick search on my name. I cannot tell you how many right-wing hate boners just were out there. Fucking raging. It was so good. I was like, I literally don't spend any time thinking about you, and you spend all of this time thinking about me. Like,
We were just talking about earlier, with all the people who just make
No, we didn't figure out who it was.
Just jerk off already and go to bed.
I know it bothers you that you're so attractive.
Exactly.
Well, did you hear that Trump addressed all the Portland streamers?
Oh yeah.
He said. Yep. He said. Yep. He said all the Portland press that came out to DC are terrorists that were paid to go and start trouble. Which is me, you, Trey, Soul, Adam. And I said, no.
I mean, I believe in anti-Semitism, but it's not.
Yeah.
They should be happy they're getting that attention.
Which, if any of you have family members who
yeah,
fought in the Second World War,
I know
they
people,
are that as well.
I saw this thing that was like, we should just start calling ourselves, just be like, yeah, we're anti-fascist, and like make them say it.
Yeah,
You
totally.
know?
Honestly,
Like,
that's a really great
just
PR move.
like, be like, yeah,
yes,
like, yeah.
I'm an anti-fascist.
I always expand
Please
it. Like,
call
I
me
don't
that.
like using just Antifa. Like,
My stream wants to know what kind of food they gave you.
I actually didn't get any food.
She didn't get any food, you
just
guys.
before breakfast. But they usually give you an orange, a carton of 2% milk, 2 pieces of white bread, 2 pieces of bologna, and 2 pieces of American cheese. They do not form your sandwich for you. They make you.
You have to make your own sandwich.
After your hands have been touching all of the nastiness within the holding area, they make you make
James.
your own
There's
sandwich.
no way you can be sure they didn't like do anything to your channel.
Honestly, and the first time that I was arrested, actually, I got breakfast and lunch was the exact same thing. Except
Trying to find those images.
I couldn't eat because I have crowns. So
I probably could eat almost nothing of that food.
no, yeah, you could eat the apple.
There was a slice of pizza.
Oh yeah, there was some bologna.
Do they have like vegan options for people?
No.
That's true, peaceful. It was just the way it was worded, it was like it was said that we're paid to start trouble.
The accommodations that they make are for religious accommodations, like.
And I don't even think that's what it was supposed to mean. That's just the way it was worded.
They say that you should always. They say that you should always like invoke one of those because the food's better.
I have no doubt, honestly.
Like less poison.
I have no doubt. It was literally like Wonder Bread, like Oscar Mayer bologna, some Kraft American cheese, an orange, and 2% milk. And I don't have nails, so I couldn't peel the orange.
Someone asked if it was cold inside.
Everything is cold inside.
Guys, it's so chill.
No, it's funny because
Did they come again? Oh, there's a car driving through.
That car did not stop, but then they were being supportive with their chants.
What did he yell?
Fuck Trump.
Oh, okay, I thought so.
Yeah, we have no
And messing around, cars are just driving through now.
They'll cater to vegans if you say it's part of your religion.
Pretty close to quitting time.
I don't. Veganism is a part of it.
I was gonna say yeah. I don't know. Is vegan? Is it considered any part of religion? Is it?
Yeah, there are a few religions that are vegan.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone said that if you said vegan's part of your religion, they'll feed you vegan food.
I mean,
they just
that's
bring out
just...
like a whole head of lettuce.
And I mean, then you would, I guess you would have to admit, like, whatever you're practicing and then face further scrutiny after that.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Just more info for them to release on you.
There we go.
Oh,
There's one of them.
cops are walking around up there. They turned the lights off on the cop cars.
They must be done for the night.
Back here. The LRAD's moving forward as well.
LRAD coming up.
LRAD's coming up. One of the police cars was moved.
We just gotta watch for where the rush is coming from.
They're most likely getting ready to rush. About 45 minutes, Sparky.
I like waiting. I live fucking 4 blocks away. Yeah. My kid goes to school. It's 2 blocks away.
So they turned all the lights off on the cars. They moved the LRAD. And the cops moved towards the building, which more than likely means the LRAD's going to come around on one of the sides, and they'll push from one of the sides rather than straight down the middle of this upcoming push. Yeah, I can see you, Yogi. What's up, Yogi? What you gonna do when they come from you? They canceled that show. Canceled the cops when all these protests started. It's just after George Floyd incident. They canceled that show for anyone that didn't know. Everybody share the stream, spam those reactions. If you're new to the stream, make sure to follow, turn on.
Sorry, I got me a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
Antifa doing the Nazi salute.
Whenever you share it, you can share it to your own page. You can also share it to a group
I
or
posted in Discord.
watch party. There's multiple ways you guys can share and get more people in here. Thank you, Peaceful. Thank you for always having some solid conversation. What does spamming do? Spamming the reactions gets us up further in Facebook's numbers.
They turn the lights off so they can draw in more
pages.
people to arrest.
Like when stuff gets crazy, if everybody spams the reactions,
But look, now you got somebody walking up there. They're gonna rush out and arrest them.
view to more people. The more reactions and the more people that share it,
These people are
the further it
idiots.
goes up in people being able to see it.
They have themselves another target now.
Exercising our amendment rights. It is our goddamn right.
here protesting this corrupt
That's weird, Yogi.
that you are a part of, that you claim to be a public servant. Well, the public is fucking disapproving of your actions, public servant. So we're out for your fucking jobs. Fuck you, quit your job.
Yeah, she was in the van for 45 minutes about. She said right about 45 minutes. Just so you guys know, you guys can't really see. It's really dark up there. You might be able to see. Yeah, there's a officer right here shining a flashlight down on people. Who's loudmouth? The people that are talking loud are just
There
random
goes a car flying
protesters.
through that.
Boop.
Where's all the roadblocks at?
Cops don't like no shoes
She said
music
no
or Trump
suit
guys.
for you.
Cops. Oh!
Look at the people running. Are they seriously think they're gonna catch them?
That car just rushed through the crowd. Guys,
Let me
trying
run
to
after
run
that
over
car
those
going
people.
45 miles an hour.
Just go sit there. Just go up there doing your dumb shit. Fuck you. You're trying to shoot folks.
Oh, because the cars they had blocking the road left, and all they had were cones.
Can someone get in contact with Fire Brigade and ask them to try to get back here? We have a very aggressive car. We need protection. Wherever the fuck
This crowd went from like completely calm to fucking just one thing after another right now. That car came in hot.
Oh, yeah, I was standing in the middle of the road, wearing all black. What do you think's gonna happen? Yeah.
They chased the car trying to get license plates. They're not actually trying to do anything to the car. I mean, I'm sure they would if they got close enough, but the
Why aren't
point
the
of
police
chasing
chasing
the
that
car is to try
car?
and,
They're not
figure
doing
out
their
what the license
jobs.
plates are.
Why don't they just
This
stand in
truck is
front of
one
the car with a shield?
The protests, or one of the, I don't know if it's protest medic or press, but one of the
And they
people
could
that's
stop
down
the car
here,
from going through.
there and try and
I mean,
build a
they thought
barricade
they
so
could
cars can't come
pull
through and do
cars
that.
back at the rally, and they're
That's one
pushing
of the
against
issues with
it.
not having a snack van and them here. They help do that a lot of the times, and there's
That looked like that car again.
none of them here do that. That was crazy.
I know,
That car
right,
came in
Wade? They
hot.
don't
There are a
do
lot
it.
of
Do your
a
job.
lot
Quit
of
your
people
job.
almost got hit by that car.
Sorry, we quit for the night. It does. If you need to go, you need to go. It'll be here tomorrow. You can go back and catch up where we left off. We are at the... Where are we at? 4 hour, 25 minute mark.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. As a reminder, East Burnside is open to vehicular traffic.
Are you
This area is open to vehicular traffic. Get out of the road.
As a reminder, East Burnside is open to vehicular traffic. Please remain on the sidewalk. In regards to the car that just sped behind you, traffic officers tried to stop the vehicle.
What'd they say about the car?
So Elrod announced he said that as a reminder, the road is open to vehicular traffic.
Yeah, I got that
and
part.
We need to be aware of that. He said then after that to stay on sidewalks, and that there are police tracking that car trying to get him to stop. But yeah,
Are they gonna pull him over and congratulate him? Give him a high five?
For basic traffic.
Hey, in the politest way possible, eat me.
In the politest way possible.
Cops are moving around behind.
I have a feeling they're going to be coming out again.
You guys can see them all lined up back there.
Hey, love that.
I will, James. I try to stay towards the middle or the far side of the crowd. That way, if something like that happens, I have time to react. Especially since I carry around some gear. I'm definitely not the most lightweight person out here. I carry around a lot of gear, so it can get heavy. So staying in
Hold
a
on,
position
Press is
where I have time to
checking their
react is
texts.
important, for sure.
Y'all just made Chris curse! Y'all just made Chris curse! Fuck you!
You have negative integer booties. It's concave, all right? It just sunk in.
Somebody got a clip of it.
Boop check at 80. Everybody share this, spam those reactions. Share it to your main page, share it to all your groups, start some watch parties.
The white supremacists tried to run us over.
And
then somebody's going to slow down the video and they're going to see that as a black person or something.
And Saturday will be day 100.
It's probably somebody that lives nearby that
Everybody
sits
share,
home
skip to
watching
80.
streams and they're mad because nothing's happening.
Get boop check at 80. Safety mean.
Not that we want anything to happen, but
Welcome back, Benjamin. Can we get another
Thank you,
drink?
James.
Can we get one more drink?
One
for
more
the
drink?
chat? One more swig for the chat. Thank you.
Will you put this in my drink pocket? Will you put this in my little drink pocket? I'll safety mean. Alright, I'll get a safety mean with you guys. So I'll get a safety mean. Boop check.
This is the Portland
Boop check.
Bureau. This precinct is open to dumbass traffic because fuck them.
Boop boop.
quit your jobs. Do something about the car. Quit your jobs. Do something about the car.
Thank you for everyone spamming those hearts and likes. 72. Let's get 8 more in here. 7 more in here. Let's keep it going, you guys. Keep spamming those reactions. Everybody keep sharing. If you've shared it, share it again.
I'm half like, could you get at least half a shit? No. Okay, everybody, listen up. I have an important announcement to say. There is a silver truck with the coming back. With Proud Boys or some other fucks in it. They just drove by, ski masks, and a bunch of other gear on.
Ooh, there's a megaphone. That. He's like the Pied Piper.
Apparently, there's a group.
I can't hear him.
All geared up with paintball guns and other stuff. But they said they got a picture of the license plate, and they're just telling everybody to keep an eye out. Is it safe to mean where you guys smoke marijuana? Yeah, it's when you hit your.
So they have a picture of the license plate. What are they going to do?
oil
Go
pen or
into
your
DMV
tool
and say,
or
hey,
vape or
this
something
car almost ran me over. I need to know the
something
owner.
to keep the nerves and the adrenaline like at a good pace rather than.
So now they're going to
getting
block
overworked
47th
or
also?
Something like that.
It's just going to block the whole
Safe to
intersection?
me is considered Tums another glass of wine. It's a solid. It's safe to me. Whatever calms the nerves, honestly. Could be anything. Anything. The oil pens definitely are popular in Oregon.
It was an Audi? I thought it was a Jetta.
Oil and weed is legal here, so a lot of people use it to definitely stay calm.
Where'd Trey run off to?
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
People from wearing Black Lives Matter fucking mask and then try to take it back. Like, no, it's okay, it's okay.
Boop,
Hey, buddy, you got one of these?
Stop being fucking stupid.
I've had one.
Oh, okay.
All of y'all, that's what's wrong with all of y'all. You're fucking
How are you? How is DC?
Y'all say you for the cause, but then you brutalize them.
Nigga, is it fucking Mars or is it
They're going to take it to the cops.
You remember your helmet again tonight? Yeah?
I did. Oh, I also.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
I got it.
You got it back from him?
No, I got a new one made.
Yeah, I have like 4 of these.
You're unfit for the job.
Yeah.
Quit your fucking
I have one right there, I have one in here, and then I have one in my pocket.
I have one here, one in my wall, and then one in my bag.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably got somebody somewhere that could pull out that record for him.
Is the white truck still there? Yeah. Yes, Trey's on my right, RX is on my left. Since you guys want to know dimensions and all that. Boop boop. Maybe.
I don't know if I told you, but my gimbal broke.
Seriously?
Yeah, I had to.
No, they're freaking out about that pickup, a pickup that just went through. Went through the intersection, didn't even
What
go down
happened?
Burnside.
I'm not sure. It's just still flashing red. It won't balance. So.
Wait, that one or the old one?
The old one. I went and got a.
Oh, yeah. You showed me that one yesterday.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying that one broke too.
No, I went and got a new one.
They're going to block all
Were
those
your
cars that are
family
trying to go
friends?
straight down 47th.
The other day, but
Or
even
no,
this
that's
one,
Burnside.
I don't like the way it works, so I ordered a different one.
Trying to come through Burnside and they're blocked.
What an interesting night.
Yes.
Weird.
It was really calm. The beginning of tonight felt like last night almost.
Yeah, totally.
There's just a few water balls around and shit like that. And yeah, we left apparently like right before a push last night.
That's what I heard as well.
But the crowd was pretty small. Like,
It'd be great if
I'd
they had
say
cops
tonight was
come
at
from
least
every
double the size
direction
of
and
last night.
tow all those
Especially when we
cars.
left Laurelhurst.
That's what they
Really?
did last week. I believe they were towing cars.
We didn't get here till you guys had actually been here.
I
But
would
yeah,
say
when we
Arresting
got here, it
drivers
looked
and
like there was
towing
probably
cars that
about
were
2
blocking the
there.
road. There goes an officer out the backside.
Not a police car? I think it was a police cruiser.
Do you have the ability to dodge license plates and shit? Do you know people that do that?
I don't, unfortunately.
I just know that you're out here all the time in your team, so, you know.
No.
I know you're dependable as fuck, so.
Oh,
Richard, put your mask on.
what?
Get out of the road.
Actually, let me.
They're blocking the street to make sure no cars come flying through like that again and putting people in danger.
That said that they do, and that if you can too, we'll get you that shit too, because like.
That's how they work, Daniel.
Yeah.
Like it's well, they've always been blocking the roads.
This group's really spread out now. Like, really spread out. It looks like there's something going on over across the street, but I'm not sure. police quit their jobs, but the first thing that happens to them, the first thing they do is tell for the police.
Sometimes they'll park
think
further
you meant
away.
call for the
What are
police,
you talking
but,
about, Joe? He's just talking about when they respond to incidents
that'll
and
happen,
stuff?
they didn't call for the police. They asked
Respond
the
to
police what
calls?
they were doing, why they.
Or you
like,
talk
they were
about when they
questioning why
park
they weren't
away
doing
from work and
anything
walk into
there.
work?
Take you over there once. Alex, I agree. That's why I watched Jared, and month of watching him, I've never seen him be disrespectful. Thank you, James. That means a lot. Take me over there. I want to see you. Stay on the street puts the driver in danger. Let's check it out, Jared. I need to push you guys off the street. It's comical. I don't think anything's actually happening over there. Now that I'm looking over there, if you guys can see, most of them have green vests on, which means they're most likely either press or medic or something like that. I think people are watching the corners to see if anybody drives by and tries to come through or anything. I think they're getting some visuals on the end streets. Ways to give people areas or heads up.
Oh, do you have it?
I don't.
Ah, no. Okay, it's gonna be given it to me.
Oh,
It's gonna be given to me. Sorry.
I see. No, you thought it was a question. It was a statement.
Yes.
The
Yes.
other way around.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Of course, Sona. Thank you.
Very soon. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, is that face?
The crowd's down to 50 people in 48 press. No, there's a lot more people in just 98 people here. There's, like I said, there's large groups at the end of both the streets, probably about 30 people at the end of each street. And there's still, I don't know, 60, 70 people lined up. And there's still people all over the back over here. There's still at least 100 people here, I would say, if not more.
We're all press.
Steve, how many people you think are here in total? Everybody's really
Or
spread out.
medics.
Yeah, I mean, there can't be more than like 40 people here.
Or lifeguards.
I mean,
Richard's going to get more water to throw.
I try to get a crowd size without press medics because I get small like this.
See how many grabs?
You shining that
The
around.
top left.
We can see through his pictures, they're yellow. It might be it could also be
Got a couple. He's heading back over towards.
Well, there's not like a official car. Yeah.
Okay, here's my friend.
Fuck off!
These are all individual.
Oh, he's drinking it.
Because I rapid fire cinematically.
Yeah.
So I started here.
Was a little keychain toy that somebody threw in that boat.
Here's where it starts. We know it's a Silverati.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the calls. Usually, if they park a distance away,
Here you can
it's
actually see that the car
because they don't really want to make their presence shown. And so, like, if they pull up in their squad car, they're going to be recognized immediately. Whereas if they park around the corner and walk in, then they're able to get more in position, get closer before they can actually respond, or before anything actually happens.
Yeah, so
if they pull
there's,
up, if they pull up in their
pictures
squad
of that
car,
car coming through.
the person
There's,
can see the
a
car
couple of the press
further
members
away
got
and
footage
take
of
off.
it, and you can see the car swerving back and forth, purposely trying to hit people.
Again, it just depends on the call.
Good night, Shawnee.
It might be a duck's plate, yeah.
But it's yellow lettering on what looks like green.
Everybody keeps sharing this, spam those reactions. I have a feeling tonight's just getting started. There's still a big enough crowd here for police to most definitely push, and then anything else.
Because I mean, they're my pictures.
Yeah. I think the National Lawyers Guild would be the best one.
A person's walked out there a couple times, unless that's a loop. On Rosas.
Yeah.
Rosa might actually be looping.
Yeah, that's a lot clearer.
Jared looks see if there are anything out there. There may be one. I'm not gonna say who, but there may be one.
Oh yeah, this is the one that drove.
Is that the one that said
Are we
they...
talking about the Preply truck or are we talking about the Audi?
That car was going about 60 to 70 miles per hour and 25
60
miles per
to
hour
70
zone,
miles an
so I
hour.
would definitely say
He was not
wasn't trying
going
to
60 to
avoid
70 miles an hour.
Or an 8, yeah. Or and then
Probably more like 45.
that is an 8. That's an 8.
Oh, Zachary Johnson, we got some protest love going on. Where'd you guys meet? At the riots?
Was that the person that was running?
8, considering if that's an 8.
What the numbers are. We just don't know if the first one is a 6 or not.
This looks like it's
Well, here's one thing that's good about not staying together, staying...
She helped me pick out my first
I'm not
water
sure,
bottle that I threw.
Actually, a good thing that group was spread out as much as we were.
The second one or
I would only stay together during a march, but even during a march, we're both when we stay together.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
That's where be like water is a bit more important, but I never have partners.
Honestly, the crowd, because if that was like a big crowd, if the crowd had been thick still at that point, they would have hit several
Oh, what's
people.
going on?
But we're thin and spread out enough
Yeah,
to where everybody could...
Rosa must be a rerun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not in a crowd,
What else
not
we
in a
got?
crowd of this size. Definitely not in a crowd of this size.
Hey, within eyesight, yeah, shit.
Okay.
Knife Skills 101.
Kind of my duty now. I get enough of
Can you send me that?
shots. I've taken 100 and
I love how fast
at this point now 143,000 shots. Since
143,000? Wow.
July 31st plus July 19th. Yeah, I started in July 19th.
I saw bits of it, Anthony, not all of it.
Since July 31st, I've had maybe 4 days, 5 days, maybe 6 days off, but I had a 10-day.
Where'd Trey go, you guys?
What hard drive do you buy? I'm gonna buy some stock and
Just the ones they sell at Walmart, 4 terabytes. It's a 4 I have 1.4 terabytes so far on it.
Trey is to your right, smoking
It was
his
a very good, bizarre
doobie.
scene. There's still a really big group.
Alright, Wade, have a good
on the
night.
street over here. I'm not sure what they're.
There are these motorcycles that are going around like these Japanese models. I've seen them the last couple of days.
Over 80? Yeah, let's go. We'll get another boob check in just because I said we'll get one at 80. Let's get one more. Safety meeting, everybody. Let's all get a safety meeting in.
But the thing is, that puts them vulnerable too. I'm trying to get to know more press. First of all, I need to know more people. And I'm assumingly pressed, but I don't have Wi-Fi. I don't have internet stream. I don't put anything online, and I'm going to crowdsource my film.
You're still doing press activities. That's the bummer part, is you're still doing press activities. There's no law anywhere that states that you have to be marked as press or have press credentials, but PBB still may arrest you because you're not marked as press. That's what happened to me on Monday.
Well, actually, it was on, what's today's Thursday? When was the last time, when we were at PPA last night?
The police come from the back.
So they're the ones with the Audi, and then she's the one with the fucking truck with the fucking pieces of shit in it. So whichever press person.
Oh, whoa. You got the camera I want.
Who needs this?
I do, right here.
California Toyota Tacoma.
Oh, is it? Are you Ellie?
Yep.
Oh, hi, Ellie.
They got plates and everything of it.
I know, right, Daniel?
That's crazy. You can see the
And it
wheels
is
literally
Frankenstein,
bent,
just
swerving through
pull
the
up
crowd
and tow
in that
all those
video that
cars.
They have live footage of it that they're showing the crowd over here. That footage is insane. I don't know what videos you guys were seeing if you're just watching through live feeds, but they have some pretty clear-cut evidence right there. You work today? No, I am off till Monday. I am going to be streaming all weekend long.
I think what they do is just wait
Look
for
them
them
out
to
in a
get
few minutes?
the
Yeah, they're
most
probably
complacent and
coming from
relaxed.
Dude, you got a pretty mouth.
My gimbal doesn't turn that quick.
And how much it costs?
No, it turns just fine.
Oh, does it?
There's so many press out there that they're running into each
I'm
other.
getting dizzy. I need some water. I'm gonna get sick.
I'm getting dizzy. I don't know if y'all getting
Right.
but I'm getting dizzy.
I was getting dizzy just watching you come around. Someone said tell Bear he's the third best one out there.
I'm the third best one.
Yeah, they said Trey was the second
This
best.
might be
I was
towards the end
best.
of the night. This is usually what happens at the end of the night. The streamers start streaming
No,
each other.
It's the Jaden person that said they wanted to marry you earlier.
You said they said I was hot.
Oh, that's what they said. You're right. Monday is a holiday, but as an assistant manager, sadly I have to work. I don't get that day off. But I'm hoping that I can get an afternoon shift rather than a morning shift so that I can go out to Eugene and celebrate Trey's birthday on Sunday night. Who's the other guy? He's just one of the press members down here. You guys got a super good picture on that.
And they already found it. They've already found the VIN number.
You need more Tums? More Tums than one? They got really good footage on them.
The VIN number's already been found, and that's why we couldn't figure
All right, Cody. Have a good night. Have a good night, Dragon. Thank you guys for hanging out. I probably got about 15 more minutes in me.
Because look at this. You got yellow on green.
Yeah, there's
Back
so
up
many,
and then.
so it's crazy how many people are
I don't know, is that a
outside
face?
the cars right now.
Yeah.
That is a face. They're mostly pressed inside the cars right now.
Oh, here's a great shot too because when you see the
I think as mild as this crowd has been tonight, I don't see much left going on.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's see behind a little bit. Yeah, here's a great shot right here. What does that look like?
I'll put the car man left and I kind
And they already had to pull more cars in because the cars that were blocking the road before left.
Burnside or Caesar Chavez. Weber Street.
More
they
cars
came
are leaving.
Straight down the street and straight
Okay.
through.
Here's a little bit more in the game.
I was just making sure to get out of the way. That's why I didn't turn and get an angle on him right away. I was making sure I wasn't staying in the road, so I wanted to make sure I got out. Trey, I don't know. He walked off over there, and then I didn't see him. He's been gone for a while. Say a light skin. Everyone knows who you're talking about.
Oh, you're pretty like yourself.
Like, the shutter speed was at 20.
I don't know. When we all left, you got pretty famous there.
I did.
Yeah, you got it pretty famous.
I came back like assholes.
We sold Bully streams.
You didn't stream though.
I said no. She just streams on Twitch,
That's because I fucking got arrested.
and she runs Twitch, so you get all the Facebook viewers.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you took mine, Soul, Trey, Carissa, all our viewers.
Because I didn't know if you knew this or not, but the streams in DC, because everybody was streaming in DC, y'all streams sucked.
Really?
Yeah. Your shit was all glitchy and shit.
Damn. I know the day of.
Our viewers love you, apparently.
Oh,
'Cause
me?
We were right there when you got arrested.
Oh.
You want to say hi?
Oh yeah, I can for sure. Hi.
Rex is here. Apparently, she's been released.
I have been released.
Were you released right away?
About 6 hours later.
6 hours later?
Yeah.
Right on.
I still got you beat on the phone.
Yeah, I mean, it was a wild ride, like getting put in the riot van, having cops recognize my face.
Alex, I'm not sure what video you're watching. You should send me that link though, because he came up in the right turn lane on the opposite side of the street. He wasn't even on the right. He was 3 lanes over from the right side of the street.
Well, maybe it was blocked. That's the only path he had.
So There's several photos and videos of him being, what would it be? So two lanes into the other side of the street, which is 3 lanes over from the actual right side of the street.
And I was like, he's like, what's your lawsuit up to now? And I was like,
Are you part of a lawsuit from before?
I am a named plaintiff in the don't.
Yeah, we've only been out like a month and a half.
No worries.
Found him. Where'd you go?
Wow. Where did I go?
Yeah.
I just been chilling. I was sitting up on the ledge and then
I saw you walk over there, but then I see you come back.
Yeah.
Trey's getting a birthday blowjob. Nice. Was that from Baloo? Alex, the people that had all that footage have already posted.
They're all leaving.
I don't know where they went though. If I see them again, I'll
Did
ask
Richard
them.
leave too? I saw him walk over to the Chinese restaurant or whatever over there.
I've shown nothing. Alex, like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't filming because I backed off to get out of the way, so I didn't see the whole thing. But just from what I saw in the photos and videos, that's what I was explaining. So that doesn't mean everything I saw was right. Tell Trey happy 56th birthday. Happy 56th birthday.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. How long till you think they push again?
Like between 5 minutes and an hour.
Jeez, it's still early.
There it is. They're probably gonna target some people here soon.
Yeah. Yeah, with how early it is. So they'll try and make at least one more
The light up
targeted
car is
arrest.
back. The light up car is over there.
It's super comfortable. It's not like there's a nice breeze. It's not chilly though.
It's hot.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually.
I'm like I've been dizzy for like the last hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know why.
You need some water?
I have water.
Or you have water, yeah.
Yeah, they were shining their light right at me. We were turning 25. Yes, I am. I need a shirt. I'll have them out by my birthday. I keep saying I'll have them out this weekend, but I'll for sure have them out on my birthday.
250 in Missouri. Nice.
Did I just get my first interview?
Seems like it just sort of happened.
I think we got about 9 more minutes, folks.
We've already been live for 2.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it's been that long.
They don't like the police going
DPP's coming out.
The group is spreading out, and police are coming in.
There's a lot of them coming out. Like all of them are coming out. The vehicles blocking the road took
This
off
is
too.
different.
There's 4 tires that need slashed. 8. That's 8 tires.
I know where they're going.
What's going on?
I've never seen this tactic. I've never seen them do this.
Hey, get on the sidewalk.
When they came out, I'm like trying to think. The ants still marching one by one.
Where are they going?
I think
What a
they're
shitty
getting the
parade
ants.
this is.
Oh, they're getting info. People are saying they're getting info on a car coming around this area.
What in the world is going on?
Yo,
It's mine.
Oh, we don't. That's why I asked. Does anybody
It's
have a
mine.
car?
It's mine. It's mine.
We're gonna move it or we're gonna tow it.
Okay.
Here, I'll hold your camera. Okay, sorry.
Silver car down here.
Asphalt Pirates just got doxxed. His car.
Get out of the street, please.
Shut the fuck
You're
up.
in the street.
Why do they need to be towed?
These are all Portland police.
silver car is it?
No,
So where were y'all at when
it
we
doesn't
almost
look like
got ran
state
over?
troopers.
Where were y'all at?
They're all Portland police. So they're just going around checking cars right now.
That one's illegally parked now.
Hey, does anyone have a silver car on the road?
Sir,
This is
sir,
very
what?
weird.
Well, why does it need to be moved?
They don't like it there.
Parked illegally, that's why.
Okay. He had to take
Who's gonna write the parking ticket?
Oh no, I got it.
You guys should call the staters in. They love writing parking tickets. Kind of their jurisdiction.
They're almost like marching in formation.
I'm on a sidewalk, James. I'm good.
Seriously. Now,
Hey, are you guys here to tow the car
Has
that
been
tried to kill
declared
us?
an
Are
unlawful
you
car.
guys here to tow the car that tried to kill us? No?
We arrested that person. But
Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm sure it was your fucking homie. Shift change.
You're welcome.
So
Really?
apparently
That's
they
your fucking
arrested the
job.
person that
Not
drove
your
through the
welcome.
crowd
You did
already.
your fucking job, dipshit.
That's interesting to hear. Apparently they already arrested that guy that drove through the crowd with that car. Good. Safety mean 100. We're 5 away. You guys, everybody share, spam those reactions. Let's get up to 100.
Why didn't they get that car right there on the corner? That's strange. There's like a little Hyundai or something that was sitting right there on the corner.
where was y'all at when they almost hit our asses?
Where were you when a car almost ran through us, you big ass bitches? That's why they're doing this. They're trying to get rid of their
What's pushing?
Hear us. Hey, do not shoot that person! I swear to fucking God! You! You're gonna shoot me for nothing? I did nothing wrong! You're gonna shoot me?
Back in line, my friend.
Fuck you! Yeah, fuck you, big ass bitch!
Back
Not
in
you,
line.
bitch!
Come on. Let's go. Run, little boy.
Fuck you, bitch!
Little bitch, terrorist.
Fuck you!
Your mama proud. Terrorist scum. Go back into the pig pen. Fucking terrorist.
Literally just like a display of force. They did nothing. They even did a nice little.
I wonder if they're going to release any details of the shooting downtown.
Look at the way German fucking soldier ones that have been practicing that in the fucking drill yard.
I heard her claim like that the Bear Mace can got hit with the first shot.
I've never seen them come out in that big of a group and be that calm. Just walk down the street.
Filed up that
Yeah.
Maybe they're just
Honestly, almost everybody that's yelling are people that are protesters staying behind the press right now.
Yeah, it is the end of summer. They're probably in practice on that thing.
I just I didn't understand that at all. Like it was just a random.
Cops are always that creepy uncle at the cookout. Cops buy their spinning ribs from Walmart.
Apparently, they did that because armed people are being driving around. Someone said they did that because apparently there's been reports of a van or truck carrying around armed people.
Oh, really?
They saw in the scanner. All of the Proud Boys comes out. It looks like the police are going to get to them before the protesters tonight. Police were on that instantly.
Alright, y'all. I think I am going to call it a night. I want to thank y'all for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the stream. I know there wasn't a whole lot of action going on, but that's good in a way because we don't want violence, we don't want destruction, we don't want damage. We want peace. But yeah, I want to thank y'all for hanging out and hope to see you again, same time tomorrow night. And y'all have a good night.